Okay. Yeah, now I have to re-put in the title. Paste. Done. Done. I knew it would get rid of my title, son of a bitch. Okay, that's good. Okay. I hate YouTube for trying to find things. There we go. Edit. Save. Ah, there we go. And it made it as entertainment. I gotta switch it back to Genshin. Fuck, where is that? Gaming. Genshin. Save. Oh, somebody's here? What the fuck? It's fine for now. That's good there. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to get everything set up before I fuck with this. It's a lot harder to start it when it's got fucking YouTube stuff in it. Refresh. Did it really have to change to a different goddamn chat every fucking time? Hi, Patata! I'm just changing it so that I can see it on... I'm just making it so I can actually see you on my OBS. Because it doesn't want to show the right chat. Batata, you will see me on YouTube, but the main streaming area is Twitch. Yeah, got rid of that, so then the bitrate goes down for that. Anything that doesn't need to be open, is it open? No. Exit that. You need to go over here. It doesn't let me drag it past this fucking one. Oh! Welcome our newest kid, Oliver. Welcome, Oliver Sinister. Hi! I'm just, finishing setting up, and then I'll begin the race. I mean, the other half of this isn't gonna show up. The other person isn't gonna show up for a bit still. They're busy. But welcome to the stream. I'm happy you are here. I'm always happy when people are here. Update throw. There's that. Genshin, come here. Yes. Also, that fucking... The Archon quest... Fontaine's is the best quest in the game. No one can change my mind about that. That was amazing. What's down there? Cool. It's weird now that it shows your name instead of your... One minute, you guys are gonna go to pop to this for a second. Oh, I gotta get rid of the be right back thing. You can sit in that until I, except that the announcement stuff isn't on there, so be careful. Thank you for the fox smash. I see you're exploring, Oliver. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just, my mouth is moving because my mouth is fucking up because I'm trying to lean forward and type my password and stuff in. Oh fuck, I think I accidentally hit a second button. Fuck. That should be the actual login info. There we go. There we go, it's back. Okay. You guys can see it now! This would mean my controller is dead. And that's why it's being a dumbass like this. I don't think I need my... I don't think I need my, keyboard now. Unless somebody decides they want to join my fucking world. I have literally no idea how many people are, like, in stream or not now, because I changed what it shows, and I have no idea what it's gonna show now. So... we will see where this goes. Oh, that is one thing I do need to still do. Fuck, I need my keyboard for that. Actually, I don't need to plug that in. This can just get plugged in here. And my controller can get plugged in back over here. My keyboard can get plugged back in. I needed the button at the bottom of the controller so I could fucking change where the audio is appearing. Discord, I don't have to worry about that till they get here. I mean, it should be fine anyways, as long as I move my thing over to here. How you doing, Oliver? How's your day been? You guys can hear the audio now, right? I just gotta post on live Twitter. I just gotta post and say that I'm live. Also, Oliver, we have a Discord if you are interested. Okay, do you know the rules? I don't know if you know the rules, Oliver. So this is a challenge account. Me and my friend Syra are racing. I chose Kaya, and as a joke, when we started, I was like, I guess if I get Diluc really early on, I'll use him as the other character, and then immediately pulled him as the 5-star on the welcome banner. I was like, well, I ain't no fucking liar, so then I chose to be Diluc and Kaya. We get a third character when we get to Inazuma, so we get to pick a third character then. I don't know who I'm gonna pick yet, I haven't decided. Might be Tignari, just because I feel like it. But that seems like a waste of a character. Dendro doesn't seem to work with ice and melt. Oh, somebody joined. And now we have to go sell. Hi, Oliver. You got into the Discord real quick. I'm just eating while I... Why does it take so long to verify file integrity? It might be because it's the first time it's been verified since I updated. So I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. Oh, hey Fumo, welcome! Hello, Shadowman. It takes so long, I know, right? You joined us for the race today. Syra will be coming on after, they're just not on right now. Potato, what you doing over there on the YouTubes? You'd have more fun if you came over to the Twitch. I literally just did like 4 buns with butter on them and brought them downstairs. Do you want a bicy? Here. Hello, the fox. The fox goddess, you pray, I see, to the fox goddess. Oh my god, it's only at 25%. How's everybody's day? Hi, Akame. You're already in Genshin? That's funny. Nice. I just wanted to say thank you so much. She loved the cake you suggested. Oh, I'm happy she liked the cake. That's awesome. God damn it, Genshin. Your fucking first file verifying always takes fucking forever. It's usually better than this. It's quicker. Do, 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 do. Put my keyboard over there so I can stretch my fucking legs out. What? Fuck you, you don't get any, it's mine. It's mine, you hoe! God, it gets so loud. We went to Pokemon Park today and I ended up buying like 17 Pikachu plushies for her. Haha! Hopefully she likes them. Plushies are awesome. I have so many. Holy fuck, this is taking forever. Hey, at least it's past 50. She just loves Pikachu. Yeah, I know. We said that yesterday. It's cool though, at least. Thank God Pokemon aren't real. I mean, it'd be cool if they were. But at the same time, it wouldn't be. Oh no, Shadowmon, what? I heard Pikachu and immediately. Oh yeah, no, it's that person! Shadow, it is that person! No. Welp. Yeah. I'm going to put my arms back under the blanket and sit here. Because it's cold. Quit crawling at such a stupid way. Oh my god. The first place we went in the morning was the Great Buddha Temple. For a good look. Sit down! You're fucking moving the camera. Oh my god, it's getting close to being at a 90. Don't get me wrong, but I guess my phone didn't the verification faster. It's only taking this long because this is the first times Lord Akame. It's only taking this long because this is the first time I've run this account since I updated the game. No, it doesn't take this long normally. Yeah, no, it doesn't ever take this long. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, at least this goes faster. Sorry, I'm just moving this on top so I can make it so I can see the temperature of my computer. No, that's not what it's supposed to be at. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No. I meant to click this one. Okay. What the fuck was I doing last? What is that? Hey, whoever it is that you're messaging me, I'm trying to stream.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
I've seen this too many times to care about that little fucking battle pass story. Yeah. No. And that is an instant ban. Figured.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Just block him. I banned him already. I have rules! And those rules, she's working so hard in college. Nice. Oh. I banned him immediately because you don't private message my people. Or me. Tell me when you get those fucking messages from my channel. I remove the people the second it happens. There's rules. And I've made these rules very clear. I wasn't 100% sure where they came from because I had 2 common discords. Ah. I also didn't notice the recent join. Well, yeah, no, that's the person who joined messaged me about graphic design stuff and I immediately banned them. They don't exist anymore. There is no in-between in these situations. You message me about that shit, you're getting instant banned. I've given enough warnings out and nobody ever fucking listens, so I'm just done giving warnings even. Whoops. Yeah, no, I have to pay close attention to that. Between me and my mod... That is exactly what it is, but also, they've been given fair warning. It's literally a rule of everything. You message somebody about your art, and I'm banning you. Because that conversation doesn't ever go anywhere but, hey, do you want to buy some of my shit? Like, no streamer wants those messages. Like, all you do is annoy the person. Maybe I should do that. I just hope this isn't a continuing thing because I don't like randos messaging me. You gotta let me know or I don't know whether to ban them or not. And I've gotten sick of giving people warnings even at this point.
Let the world collide! How brilliant! Eat this! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song! Ah.
I really don't like fighting as her. I wouldn't mind her though. I might try and get her.
You're toast! Everybody stand!
Oh, my girl's a fox. I'm a kitsune, Akame. Sayu indeed. No, Farina. Yeah, no, I might, try and get Farina. Yay! I don't mind Baizu either, though.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword!
I don't know yet. I'd have to explain to you. I don't remember. Me and my friend talked about it one time.
You're in for a little shock.
I don't mind how she plays. I don't love it. Like, I don't like how she plays if I have to mix her with the rest of my team.
Surrendering immediately.
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Let's spark things up a little.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you.
Yeah, I don't love how she's played. I'm a kid. My viewers they call me an eldritch goddess of luck.
Let me weave you a verse.
Chinese kitsune or Korean kitsune or Japanese kitsune or Indian. More like Japanese, pretty much.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Drinking some water. Oh yeah, I can do these now today, and this too. No, but that's the type of kitsune my kitsune is. I'm like the least innocent thing. Oh, I'm not innocent at all. Well, I guess we're doing this. I still have to do this in my actual game. I never got around to this yesterday. Yeah, it gives you the lineup to choose from. You get to choose the characters. You don't get to play as your own.
Emerge. Right here.
Bow your head.
More of a comment on how it goes the characters. All were holy shit. No, they're not all good characters. I could have... I don't know if I'll use Sucrose. That's because I just don't usually use Sucrose to begin with, though.
Settle down.
I mean, Nouvelette was good, and Yaimeko and Zhongli are good, but I don't know about the last character they wanted you to choose from.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal. Show them. Right now. Come on out.
I'm so used to putting her in a different spot. Yeah, you're more innocent than I. No, you can't be innocent.
Stabilize. Settle down.
Yeah, it's not a Kane, it's a Kame. It's an M. Yeah, I don't know about your innocence. Your innocence is like a myth. Do you like oats? No, I don't like oats.
Show them. Emerge.
I have tried my girlfriend to make her eat them. They're so gross.
Silence. Gather.
Swirl, Mark 2. A sight to behold. Come on out.
Doesn't matter. I don't like the texture. I've got texture issues and I don't like the texture boats.
That's close enough.
Stand clear. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Rise. I will have order.
Hey, it was gonna let me choose characters. Why couldn't it let me use my own fucking Zhongli?
Circulation.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Nothing lasts forever.
Settle down.
Where do you think you're going?
This is order. Bow your head.
That was fast. I love them as they have a lot of fiber. Got nothing to do with what they have in them. I physically cannot eat them. I will be sick. It's a texture issue. It's like there's lots of things I won't eat because of texture. Why the fuck are all these creatures that I just unlocked? Oh, that's because I haven't seen them in this game. I'm like, why are these getting unlocked? I was like, oh, I forgot I wasn't in my actual game. That's why I didn't have Zhongli. I forgot about that. I usually eat them with whey protein and peanut butter. Oh, I don't like peanut butter. Gross. Actually, what's the other? The hammering trial. Is that the next one? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, this. I don't know what his thing does enough to know which one I want from here. Hers is good for the thing that spins around, though. These are really random characters it's making you use, too. And at least in my actual game, I have a large portion of them, so they're higher level. With 50 grams of nuts and honey, you know. If I'm doing this, I'm doing all of it.
Step right up. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
At the frying pan, it's teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
I don't like it. I don't like peanut butter. Like at all. I'm not trying it at Akame, so stop asking.
A round of applause.
Meow.
This isn't over. Quake.
Everybody stand back.
Adventure time.
I will have order. Rise. Cut down. Let me try my... I'm ready.
Off we go. And voila.
Booba, get them. Hey,
We'll end you.
Adventure time.
teamwork is dreamwork.
This isn't over.
I don't mind chicken breast, but there's so much stuff I don't like that it's just like...
Take this.
At the frying pan, it's the
Order guide you.
These are annoying to fight.
This battle
I like chicken breasts and I like rice. Okay, you got there. I love Zhongli. He's best boy. Oh, it's just chicken breast and rice. I don't like tofu and I don't like yogurt that much.
Let's get this show on the road.
Quake! Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in.
Crumble! Yeah! Yeah!
Now disappear.
I will have order!
I like chicken and rice, so yeah.
Eat this.
Everybody stand back.
I don't like chicken pizza. I'm very picky with my pizza. My mother made a bunch of little packages of rice before she went home. Made a bunch of little packages of chicken and like vegetables that are in the freezer, and I warm them up when I make rice now. Warm them up and throw them in the rice.
Here comes the finale.
Rise! This is order!
I'm going in. Step right up. A round of applause.
I love cheese. Cheese is great.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
I will have order!
I guess, but no, I eat what I feel like eating.
Solidify!
Now disappear.
Crumble!
I'm going in.
Order guide you!
Yeah, no, I will always, like, usually it's pepperoni, and like a couple other things.
Step right up.
I'm the fry pan.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I hate that he's in that spot. I would rather have Zhongli in the first space.
Stabilize! This is order!
I don't really like cheese sandwiches on their own. I don't really like fucking sandwiches that much to begin with.
I'm going in. Now disappear. Yeah.
I don't mind pork.
Gather! I will have
I like
order.
pork, I like beef as long as the stuff isn't ground, and then I'm fine with it as long as it's not ground.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just to get out of that fucking circle of death. I forgot that I have a arrow character. Some people can, some people can't. I like pork. I don't really like ground meat at all, honestly. It has to be really, like, so, like, soaked that it has to be, like, so under, like, soaked so that it's so like not connected with what it is that it's doesn't even have like a ground texture anymore.
Hello.
Okay, I have to do her thing.
Everything's
I don't like ground beef, so I don't like hamburgers or anything like that. I have like 0 pity on these, I think. What the fuck do I even have on me? Oh, I'm still close to having another Dendro thing, but I can't do anything with them anyways, without being somewhere in the storyline. It's still 3-3. You know what, that works.
That's close enough. Freeze.
Tignari is in my team because I use him for hunting.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's still the same day for you! Oh fuck, I've slept already, dude. That was fucking yesterday for me.
You won this one.
How fortunate.
Yeah, no, I'm like super picky. It's just how it is. It ain't gonna change. Oh, look at that. I have somebody with pyro ability. Thank you. I'd like to cook food now. I'll do 10 of these just in case I need those flowers for something. Picky about textures for the most part. I'm picky about textures and then some things I just can't eat. I mean, I could eat an entire pizza. I don't know about a fucking cake, though. What am I seeing getting shown? Who? Okay, I have to look at their special abilities, because that has to be one of their abilities. No, okay. Is it yours? That's what I figured it was.
Can't see.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Wrong character. Didn't mean to use him. It's not like he helps my fight at all.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Ah! This moment will be frozen in time.
Taisumi, later redacted is too long. Later redacted, pick one. I told you already, you can do either. It doesn't matter. Lady, just do lady.
Free.
Everybody else does lady. Nobody else says redacted afterwards.
Better than nothing.
There's another one. Has to be above me, right? Living here? This is where— oh, there it is. I see it! Haha. Where am I right now? I mean, to be fair, we don't know the second one because it has been redacted, so that's funny. Do you girls like sweet things that much? I don't love sweet things. Honestly. Like, at all. And this is why I have Tignari on me! I'll probably end up just keeping Tignari because I like having a bow character on me. Okay, go for it. Can I just do it with this? I have a... No, it wants me to use the thing. Oh, I can do that though. Leave me alone, you sons of a bitches. Am I rear or something to not get her point? He says almost all girls love sweets. Like, I like sweets to some degree, but I don't love them. I'm more of a sour, bitter person, if I'm being honest.
What's the hurry?
Wasn't challenged. Kaya and Diluc, but I used, I don't use him for fighting. I don't use, Tignari for fighting, and when we get to Inazuma, we get to pick a third character. It's Kaya Diluc for the fighting areas. That's why I quickly changed. Like, I don't mind some sweets to a certain degree, but like...
Freeze!
Hey, look at that, you guys are...
Time for retribution!
Feel like I've explained this to you multiple times, Sumi. Where the fuck did the other one go? Oh, you're still there. I thought that one had died already.
We'll need more where that came from.
Like, I've been using... I really only have Tignari on me for hunting. Because he's so nice for hunting. I don't have an Electro character on me to do that. But I know what it wants me to do. 1 minute, I need an Electro character. I need an Electro character. I love anything unless it's high protein. Huh. Official, come here.
Behold, the
Princeton, predestined Finvertiber. Once it goes near that, I'm just gonna shoot it. Fuck her. Because I generally don't know the rules either. Do you have a hashtag command race for the rules? Oh my god, that'd be a good idea. Holy fuck, let's set that up. 1 minute. There we go. You're a genius. Where the fuck is this taking me? Oh, there's an Oculus up here. Of course there is. Okay, 1 minute. Just let me land somewhere and we'll set that up. Maybe I'll wait for Syra to show up. Okay, I can explain the rules quickly, but we might wait for Syra to show up, because... The rules are basically, we can only use we can only use our main two for fighting. Everything else, like if we need for puzzles or like fishing and stuff, like if we need for puzzles or we need for like for hunting, like Tignari I hunt with because he's a better hunter. But like for fighting in domains, for fighting other things, we can use the characters. Trial characters we're allowed to use, because yes. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And in Azuma we'll get a third character, and maybe Sumeru a fourth. Like, I can set it up, I just want their help. We need to make a challenge rules command for chat. Well, I'll just do it from Streamlabs. There. That isn't gonna be fixed for a while, but I can still get rid of this dude. Come here. So the challenge is BFFs, Diluc and Kaya taking on the world. No. The challenge is I picked Kaya and then made a joke when I started. I made a joke when I started that if I got Diluc, I would choose Diluc. And I got him in the initial summon, so yeah, now it is Kaya and Diluc versus the world, I guess. I didn't think I'd actually get him. I was joking. I am currently wearing one. You know a bodysuit, like a character suit, you know, with that hoodie and everything? Guess the character. I have no idea.
Dodge this.
Am I missing one of the things? What the fuck does this? Oh, it must want that fucking thing over there. And so Cyrus characters are Mona and Jean. Which I just gotta tell you is a really bad decision, but it's also funny. Spider-Gwen? No, I said Pikachu. I should have known that! Just from, like, the rest of the conversations we've had. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hit that from here. Haha! I did it! I had to go over there to get to it, but that's not bad. I can get over there. Oh, fuck, where is it? I see... Oh, it's over there. I mean, I can get that one from here, too, then. It's over there. I love that you hopped into that conversation just so you could say that. Let's come back over here. I'm like a Pokemon in the wild. I think I'm gonna get attacked soon. Oh, cool. You had to? Lol. I mean, yeah, you might as well. Oh.
Cool it.
I almost think Farina might be a good choice for third character too, though. Although I don't know if I want to grab myself another fucking sword character. Like, I don't have a catalyst or a bow. I think I should be going with a catalyst or a bow. I could always go for Baizu. I don't know if I want Baizu, though. He is a healer, too. That wouldn't hurt. I don't think I have any history here. I think I'm pretty much at the start. Yeah, a little bit. Not much, though, I don't think. Let's see. Do I have pity here? 5... 6. Yay. I have 6 pity. Let's do this! The hunter is currently having a bath. I think I may have to leave in some time. As soon as the hunter is blank on, I have to run to have myself. Ah, I see. That's fine. You pop in regularly enough that I'm not really worried. I was trying to figure out what the fuck those hands were, but oh yeah, they're just, him being near stuff. God, you know who I miss? Fucking Venti. I would have been up this fucking hill already if I had Venti. Pika bath! That's funny. Pika pika pee! Pika pika pee! Pika pika Pikachu! There we go. Okay, I'll let my stamina recharge for a second. Oh, my Genshin. Oh, it's cool. Oh, I wonder if the redeem codes can be used in here right now.
Nico Nico
kudasai. Oh, like the Genshin codes that I used the other day? I'm not sure though. Some of them I think are already overused. The other one's fucking up there, isn't it? Oh, I need to check for new codes. Oh, you missed the really new ones. Like you missed the 4.2 update. Like right when those updates start happening, you have to check for the codes because they're only available for like 48 hours. But there should be one code for this thing. Also, if you're logged in, you should be getting drops from my chat. As long as you connect for the drops, you should be getting them. You got them all? That's good at least. Yeah, no, that's like the one thing I make sure I get. What the fuck is this one? Is it underneath or is it above? It could be above. I'm not even surprised when things are above anymore. More like Pokemon. What the fuck? You're so normal and then you say shit like that and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I think there one is. Boop. Yeah, no, this is why we knew where things were for Oculuses and stuff. Shadow is because we're literally working in this area and we're just about to work on... Fucker! I didn't want to hit something! I wanted to fuck... now I gotta fly over there myself. That's annoying. I'm gonna need to get more free primos then. Really decide if I want to pull... to 10 pull on not getting Baizu. Fuck, I didn't mean to use him.
Dodge this.
It's not really good helps with the ice.
Oh, so sorry.
Slime condensates. Now I can hit the thing I meant to hit.
Keep up.
Okay, where's the green thing? It's over there. What are they doing? Fuck it, I'm being an idiot. Be right back. Oh, what happened? Why are you an idiot? I'm confused. What did you do that made you an idiot?
Yeah.
There we go. That sends up there. Okay, so...
Keep up. Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Going to be an idiot pulling for Baizu once. Oh. Follow attacks like bite, iron fist, and body. Ah! No, stop talking, Akame. You're so cringy.
I think we can.
Oh, this is actually like an actual... Oh, let's go do it. Do I need Dendro? Oh, do I need them for actual thing? 1 minute, I'll take them just in case I need them, but I'll only fight with kinda like... Just in case I need them to actually activate stuff.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Time for retribution! Cool it! What's the hurry? Disc. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
I'm not cringy, I'm just happy as someone I like to have someone like her. I mean, yeah, but don't tell everybody else the stuff you told us yesterday. It makes it creepy to like a different level. Hi, Crucy! Note, I had 5 new codes to use up that I could still use. Jesus. I'd have to check to see what I have that I can use. Oh god, there's no way I get these things dead quick enough.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Sup, Crucy? What you doing? Also, Crucy, I have my YouTube on now too, so we're double streaming. You just call me creepy. I did call you creepy. If you don't find if you have an issue with that, you need to stop telling people the rest of that stuff you said yesterday. I called you creepy in a loving way. Just think about it that way. I hate to lose because I lost my 50-50 to him on a venti banner. Nice. I have him because it's a challenge count. I mean, I use him in my normal one too. No, fuck! God damn it! I failed. That sucks. Ah! That's annoying. I refuse to start that all over again. I need to leave for a second. My hand is killing me. Okay, so Eula, this is a challenge account, so me and my friend are versing each other to see who can get further in the game, with only 2 characters until Inazuma, where we get a 3rd character. The Diluc Curse. No, it's my hand. My hand hurts really bad suddenly. Ugh. I'm trying to, like, press things, and my hand is just angry. Yeah, it's creepy, dude. Da-da-da. 34, 6. I can do one of those if I want to. Yeah. The disadvantage of being a controller player. Fuck that, I hate playing on keyboard. The keyboard sucks for this game unless you're being an archer. This game is so much easier. I've heard so many complaints. As a child main, I would agree. I got Charlotte, so at least I got the new Fontaine 4-star. Yeah, no, in my other game I have but all the 4-stars in the game now except for fucking Sucrose. I don't know how I managed to get over 50 characters in the game and still not have Sucrose. I don't understand how it happened. I've told many streamers about my life, but they never find it creepy. Well, then they're just not being honest. Too many Hydro Cryo characters. Oh, I have just whatever characters I feel like having at the time. Did I get all of these yet? No. I have another one to add to it. Oh, there's a thing here. The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Like, literally, I have so many characters in this game, and I have tons of them, like, C6'd. And I still don't have Sucrose, and I'm so confused. Why do you want to prove that I'm creepy? I don't have to prove it! You proved it yourself yesterday!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
I'm not wrong, right, Shadow? I feel like a lot of people might have even kicked you from their chat. And I'm on 66 pity for free and a banner I have guaranteed, so yay, I hate her. Yeah, that's the creepy part! Yeah, but let's ask Eula. If somebody's been dating for 8 years and they're 20 and 25, which means they started dating at 12 and 17, that's fucking creepy, right?
What's the hurry?
That way. But that's not a good reason. Love is not an argument. Love does have an age! Oh god! This is why we said it was creepy. You're not making a good argument for yourself, dude. It's happening again, Shadow! Oh, this one's got lots here. And jail has no limit! That's the best response ever, Eula, yes. Didn't realize there were so many Geoculuses over here. Whee. Jail has no limit. That's like the best response I've seen. It's creepy, right, Eula? Like, I don't know how to explain him what- I taught him what grooming was- I taught her what grooming was. Yeah, but that doesn't- whether she's 20 or not now does not change the fact that you've been dating since she was 12. It is, see? Past isn't the past. The past is weird.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, this is just, I love the response, jail has no limit. That was the best response ever. Thank you for giving me that, Eula. Also, Eula, if you want, there's the Twitch side of this, which is more fun because there's more interactive stuff on there. I go under that, but I'm on that by the same name. You just pop over there. There's more in the chat, and there's like subs and stuff because I'm an affiliate. They just made it so you can multi-stream as an affiliate. So I was just like, yeah, I'm coming back to YouTube to keep streaming. Mostly just so I can send people over to Twitch. Not like we used to have stuff when we were younger. I heard enough about it yesterday. It's kind of fun. We were innocent. You're not innocent in anything. Oh, I don't have Twitch, sorry. That's fine, you can stay here. I'm streaming here too as well. I'm just saying it's more fun on the Twitch side of it. I got the teleport point, right? Yeah. Yeah, we good. I need no more info about that and her girlfriend. Yeah, no, I'm just like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And what server do you blank on? Oh, North America. I need tiny little one to get to make that. I'll switch to have Aether in the team.
Just what will we come
When did
across
you
it?
start? What? When did you start what? Older than that. A lot older than that. Jesus Christ.
I'll keep this.
Seriously dating? Probably till I wasn't like even like 17 or 18. He's like the only person I'd like to lose my I know, right? I don't have him either! I have Nahida in my main game, though. I want him, though, because his shooting thing is so cool. He kills... He's so much easier to hunt with than most of the characters in the game. Oh, they ran away. Question is, can I... Yeah, I think I can make it. You know, I'd love to lose to him. And I've never lost to Chi-Chi either. So I don't understand everyone's rage. I think she's a decent healer, but I've never gotten her. God, I remember fighting this fucking Geo thing so many times. I have C1 Tignari, and he is amazing if you build him correctly. Yeah, I mean, I know that already. I have him on this account. I mean, in all fairness, most of the characters are good if you build them correctly. So I don't have a good Dendro application in his material. My main team is a Hydro Bloom team. I definitely have the Dendro application. My main team is... Yeah, his material finding passive is awesome. I've never lost to her, ever. I'm like, dudes, why you guys always bitching? I want her. I don't lose to her, ever. The one time I did lose to Diluc, I got him. And that was like, I said I was going to lose to him. I said I was going to lose to him, and then I was getting Venti on my guaranteed. And that is exactly what happened.
Cool it. No escape.
Bye, Akane. But I haven't lost to her, too. No, I've got all the other main banners, like the main banner, the standard banner 5 stars. I've got multiple of some of them.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Can't run from death.
Oh, there it is. Go get your thing. I thought I saw a bottle of blank in her hand, but it's honey. I also have a C2 keychain. I have a C2 Dea, I have a C2, Mona, and I have a C1 keychain and a C1 Diluc. Oh, and Bennett, because the boy should be a 5-star. I mean... I have a single copy of Mona and Nuvi, that's about it. Yeah, I know, you're pretty new though, aren't you? I will tell you tomorrow, but I don't know what she's up to. I'll tell you tomorrow about it. Okay. Bye-bye. I lost my 50-50 keychain 3 times. Haha. I don't lose that many 50-50s. Some of those characters I got from standard banners. Okay, I've been playing since like 2021. I don't want to fight you. Can't you guys just die already? But yeah, no, Eula. Bennett is great until you fucking C6 him, and then you ruin him. If you C6 Bennett, you might as well just delete his character. Go, go, go. There. I don't have C6 Bennett, so yay. Yeah, no, I'm only... On my other account, he's C5. And he will stay C5 forever. But the perma-pyro damage is bad. That's not a good thing. Like, if you run with the Luke as a main, it's not a bad thing. But other than that, shit. But yeah, no, Eula, I run a Hydro Bloom team. An Electro Bloom team. That's what it's called. I run that, and it's awesome. I use Nuvolette. He ruins Eula and Ayaka teams. He ruins a lot of teams. I used him in a Zhao team for a long time. Yeah, I run Nuvolette, and Nahida, and Raiden Shogun, and Zhongli. Like, honestly, in a game about elemental reactions, I don't think turning all elemental damage inside a circle into one type is ever going to be a good thing. I know, I'm starting to see if I have issues with Chungyun's skill when I use him, because Cryo steals reactions I want. Yeah, but did you ever run Kaya with a C6 Bennett, Constant Melt? I could see that being good. That's the only time it would be good. Burst Kaya and then Pyro Infusion is kind of fun. I could see that. That would be cool. He wouldn't be a bad fucking third character for me to pick then in this, would he? I never even thought about Bennett. I don't even think I have him yet. Do I have Bennett? No, I don't have him. In this account. Because Cryo steals reactions I want, yeah. You know, I might build my Keeching as a main Electro DPS and then run her with Yao Yao, C6 Fischl, and Kazuha. That would be good. Keeching is supposed to be a good, good one to replace, what's her name with? A good one to place the Raiden Shogun with. When is they coming? I've been streaming for like an hour. Hi. Okay, Cyrus coming soon. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I banned him already.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
You know, he messaged more than him. I'm just sitting here with my blank team. Highest I have on someone is C2. I have multiple C6. He DM'd one of my friends, but my Yao Yao is level 20. Level her up, then. I level characters up at random. Hi. That guy at the joint started messaging people. I banned him immediately. I hate when people do that, like... it's so annoying.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Fumo.
Oh, you don't have the motive to build her. Yeah, I mean, but it's so easy to build characters in this game. Oh, I gotta bring up your chat now. Add another chat to my list of chats. And a third chat joins the pile.
I'm still in the updating screen right now.
Oh, and did you not update your game yet?
I updated it in the launcher, but I forgot that you also have to update it when you log in.
Oh yeah, no, that fucking verify thing took like fucking 20 minutes. No, it took like
Yeah,
10.
It's at 70% now, so it
Shadow
won't be
saying
long.
hi.
Ah, hi.
The most
hi,
annoying
Shadow.
part about building characters is just having to get the boss stuff. It's not as bad when you're at my level. Like, I'm at... Eula, what adventure rank are you? Also, if you want all my chats, you have to bring up the YouTube chat as well. That chat pile, I know, right? yeah.
YouTube chat as well.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to ask you one question. Tell me if it's weird or not. So this girl is dating a 20-year-old. She's 25. They've been dating for 8 years. Do the math in your head.
He's 25, dating a 20-year-old, and they've dated for 20 years.
They've been
8
dating for
years.
8 years.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I know, right? They've been dating since they were 12 and 17. There's no situation in which that's dating.
Yeah.
That's grooming. That's not dating.
Yeah, that's not dating.
And I've been trying to... I taught the person what grooming was in my YouTube chat the other day because this is their situation. And me and Shadow are just like, oh god! I think my other account, adventure rank, is like 56 right now. 55 to 56 and on takes fucking 12 years to do anything.
Hi, Shadow in my chat as well, and thanks for the follow.
The cringe was beyond real. I was like, hey, do you want to take this one? With the person was like, what's grooming? I'm like, hey, Shadow, do you want to take this one? They're like, no, I left the chat already. I'm like, fuck. I guess I'll take it. And then they did end up telling me, writing a little thing out for me to read for the person. I'm like, they're like, quit calling me creepy. I'm like, but you're creepy. They're like, quit calling me creepy. I'm like, but you're fucking creepy. And jail. Yeah, they kept saying age has no limit. I'm like, love has no age. Or I'm like, love is love.
Yeah, that's getting very concerning.
I know, right?
Well, I got your YouTube page open as well now.
Yay. I just grabbed the chat. If I tried to run the actual pages, my computer would have a seizure. So now I just have 3 different chat things piled up on my stream. Because you can't combine chats. It's against the rules.
I'm just too lazy to set up a stream dock on OBS as well now for your YouTube.
Yeah, but you don't set it up. It's weird how you set it up. I basically was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this the hard way. So I basically paid fucking, I paid for premium on Streamlabs and just did it on Streamlabs. I was like, Streamlabs, come here. I'll pay for premium, now do it. To repeat what I said, anyone in a position of power, age, mental capacity, or physical capacity is always manipulating or at least heavily influencing the weaker, younger one. I know, right? It's like there's no situation in which a 12-year-old could even... Like, she couldn't say whether she actually liked him or not because she's been led around. Your Scaramouche has 70% crit rate and 175 crit damage. My, Zhao has... I know he has 100% crit rate and almost 200% crit damage. And my new Valette has 203% crit damage and like 30 or 40 rate. I have to get it up still. Oh yeah, I can't do this woman's stuff yet. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I can do the storyline again now. Fuck.
Yeah, which part of the storyline are you?
Guizong.
That's still the Guizong Ballista.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how much further ahead you got than me, so
Yeah, I finished that, so you could have.
Yeah,
done
but I
that as
didn't.
well.
I'm almost done it. Yeah, but he has 2,200 attack. So he does a lot of damage. Yeah, no, my Zhao is above that. My Zhao's almost like 3k damage. My Zhao is OP. He's the first character I built in the game, dude. Hey, Zhongli!
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've
I
acquired
love how he
overlapping
just uses us to
incense.
plan his own
The
fucking
completion of our
funeral.
preparations is not far off.
Ooh, finally.
I got New Valet's a weapon. And it's not even maxed out, Eula. Oh yeah, GeoDaddy's best boy. I love GeoDaddy.
Have you gained anything from
Yeah,
our adventure
GeoDaddy is
so
the
far?
best.
I love him.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated.
I love him.
Well,
He's such a
I'll leave you
dumbass.
to ruminate over it yourself.
GeoDaddy.
To treat you to a meal. Oh,
There's no way
ah,
he'd remember
yes,
his
don't
wallet.
worry. I will
Ah,
remember to
Shadowman,
bring
you
you
didn't
more
know
this
about
time.
GeoDaddy so far?
You didn't know, Shadow? You didn't know about GeoDaddy? Broke GeoDaddy. Broke GeoDaddy should have planned to put some money away. Paimon's like, you put a bunch of money away, right?
To an old
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
idea.
But yeah, no, my new Valet's got his weapon on, and at level 80, it's already doing 80%. It's already 80 plus 80% crit damage. It's not even like level 90.
Hole in the wall. As in,
Yeah, that weapon for New Valette is really overpowered.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing. His book alone, it was worth the money. I regret nothing. It was worth it. There aren't many books in this game that are that strong. And the best part about it is I can jump the book between him and yeah, but New Valette normally gets crit damage by his passive. I know, but it brings it up. Do you know how much crit damage my Hydro boy does so much crit damage, dude. You don't even get it. He does so much damage. It's just great. Yeah, no, you run him off the blue things. His charge attack is fucking OP as fuck. New Valette just walks into fights and mows things down. I love it. Geoculus hunting. I think I'm a quest today because I want more story. Oh.
You should really bring the knights.
I'm still trying to think about who I want as a third character.
Ah, don't you want...
New Valette is Hydro Daddy. Farina's a healer.
Didn't you want, what's his name? The Dendro Archer for...
Tignari.
Tignari.
I'm not sure yet though. The thing is like Dendro doesn't react with my team. Other than Diluc. It doesn't react with Cryo at all.
You don't choose teammates because of reactions.
Fuck you.
Look at me.
I do choose teammates because of reactions. I didn't want to go to shipping, I wanted to do a team build, damn it all!
If I would have gotten him, I would have done a New Valette Mona team.
That would have been funny. It would have been horrible, you would have been stuck forever. And also, Baizu is actually garbage, I don't get the hype about him. Yeah, I never really did either. And I know Farina's a healer. She's fucked up, but she's a healer. Yeah, I kinda want... Yeah, no, I want Farina. Fuck! I mean, at least I got lots of time to get her.
Time to take out your credit card.
No, I'm not spending money on this. I might for my other one,
Try
though.
it again.
A Hydro healer is what I need on my team, basically. Because it's a freeze and melt shit. It adds more, like, reaction between the characters, and she's a healer.
Well, maybe I pull for Furina on this account.
I mean, I can get any domain other than ones that are in the... I have Barbara! I'm not using Barbara, damn it all. I know, I love C6 Barbara. She's fucking amazing at C6.
Yeah, Barbara is a beast at C6.
I have her C6 on my other account. I used Barbara as a main heal. I still use her as a healer. To this day, I still use her as a healer. Like, when I'm doing, like, Spiral Abyss stuff and I'm doing multiple teams, I ran with her. That revive at C6 is, I want so bad. It's so good. Yeah, there's a waypoint in Fontaine.
I still have a lot
Are you
to do.
saying, you're saying I don't have Fontaine? Well, fuck you, Eula! This bitch ran all the way there! The only place I don't have is Inazuma.
How about you take a rest?
I used, for my early game, I used Zhao, Barbara, and then 2 other characters, and I didn't have Zhongli yet. So I just used Barbara's innate, insane ability to constantly heal, because Zhao's health goes down so quick when you use his ult. My bad, girl. Yeah, huh? Yeah, it's cool. Oh, it's at 18, not 8. Fuck. So I unlocked everything except Inazuma before finishing Liyue. I mean, I finished everything between Liyue, except for exploration, I finished everything. Zhao is short joke. Zhao is amazing. Zhao is so fucking OP. When I'm doing like stuff with a fucking second person in game, like when I'm playing co-op, Hydro Bloom does not mix well with co-op. Unless the other person has the other 2 characters and knows what the fuck they're doing. So instead I'll just throw fucking Zhongli and fucking Zhao in a team and just physical damage the fuck out of everybody. Go to 3rd round knockout. It's over here, right? Yo, pretty boy.
Hi, Leon der Saft.
Hi, Leon!
What's the name?
Ah, you're here.
LMAO.
doing?
There's no need to order. I've already done so. 3rd round knockout is not for lightweights.
I'm
those
just gonna do
taverns in
10
Mondstadt.
summons on
Here,
Furina
the owner
now.
does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Let's see.
I ordered some wine
Yeah,
fermented
0
sweet
pity.
rice balls for you, if that counts.
I'm sure I won't get her.
Yeah, no, I'm at like 5. I'm at like 7 pity.
If it is to your liking, dear customers.
Oh, but I love
I shall
Child because
continue
he's
the
carried
tale
me
of
through the
Lady
game.
Ningguang's
I love
shade.
Child, and I will get him eventually as a character. I will never play as him because I hate his fucking jump between bow and sword thing. Like, I understand why you can use it, but I suck at forgetting to like. I always accidentally jump between the 2.
Besides
Yeah,
fine
that's the
wine,
name,
the
Leon.
excellent ambiance
And since
is
I'm
the
German,
reason why
I
this place is so
can also
well-loved.
speak, understand it.
But
What name?
when I say ambiance,
Leon
I
der
refer
Saft.
to a different
It
sort.
translates
Leon-
to
to
that
Leon
travel
der-
uses to judge other
der Saft.
establishments.
Leon the Juice.
The Jews?
As you all know, high above, what does it mean to have
Leon der Saft.
all-seeing eyes? Imagine.
Leon the
weather
Juice.
is-
That's weird.
behold, the
But awesome.
glorious sights of Liyue are
They don't serve fruit
stretching
juice
out
at
far
3rd
and
knockout. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Leon der Soft. Soft?
Saft.
Soft. Leon der Soft. There, yeah, no, I get it now. Hey, Ganyu!
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs,
I feel like
she
I don't care about Lady
retreats to her
Ningguang's
jade
background
chamber
story.
with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3?
Yeah,
to sift through
I don't know
sources,
how to explain
dig
that to
through
you
documents,
because,
looking for information.
I chose the
Piece
name just
by
for the memes.
piece,
I mean,
facts
yeah.
and figures
Yeah,
paint a
Nahida
picture
really
on
is
the
the
walls
only
of the
really good
chamber.
Dendro applicator.
But well before
The
dawn,
Dendro Traveler's not bad either.
Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
Sounds like some fucked up pollution right there.
Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a
I don't
sudden
care about this
swirling
fucking bullshit.
As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker
Like,
before
of all
the
the
eyes
characters
of the
I don't
merchants
fucking give a
of
fuck
Liyue,
about, Ningguang is one
like
of them.
ink stains and white snow.
I'd smash Ningguang.
The
I mean,
saying
yeah,
goes,
but I don't want to
the
fuck
rarest
around with the
treasures
story.
in the land are the words brought
I
Really
love the
like
Liyue
the
story.
snow.
but Ningguang's just
For
boring.
the words of the
What?
Tin Twin,
Who do you
have
like
the
less,
power to move
Ningguang or
mountains,
Amber?
and all throughout
Amber.
the land know it.
Amber can go fucking die in a hole. She's such a waste of space. Why would you even ask that? That's obvious.
These are
Is
but
there
scraps
even a
of paper,
possibility for
and
some
yet they
character
merely
to be worse
grasping
than Amber
one
for
or
you?
two of them will surely
I don't think
give
so.
Tian Twin?
Farina might have come close, but then the rest of the story happened, and now I just kind of feel bad for her.
Lily local
It really did change my thought on her in Folklos. Folklos.
At last I have found you. You who returned
Ganyu!
from Jueyun. Who's there? Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
The old reliable Baron Bunny. Fuck that. I know I'm spelling. Like Ningguang. Ningguang, I think it has a second G. Ningguang. And I don't know if there's a U in the second part. I don't remember.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well,
Hi,
in
Ganyu!
concrete
I like Ganyu.
terms,
Goku Goat.
I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary. Ningguang sent you?
Ganyu's OP as fuck.
just talking about her.
Yeah, Ganyu's pretty OP. She
She's
was
totally-
my main for a long time.
She's literally coming just to, like,
I am
step into our
duty-bound
date.
and
Like,
cannot
what the
extend
fuck?
my courtesy to you in full.
But welcome to the streams, Leon. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I enjoy myself here. I gifted Shadow a sub yesterday. I was like, I feel bad. I was like, here, have a sub. I was like, I get half of it back anyways.
Lady Ningguang. She
Ah,
extends
speaking
a
about
formal
subs, I'm
invitation to you in her
down to
capacity as
having less
Tian
subs than followers again.
I mean, I have less subs than followers right now, too, so...
She invites you to her palace in
I'm
the
like
sky.
16 right now.
Official invitation? Lady Ningguang said, invite him to come. I wish to meet him at the Jade Chamber.
Woo, time to go to the J Chamber. What's your name, by the way? Mine? Later redacted. What's their name? Syra.
The emissary who
Irene.
Cyrene. Should have used it on your mod. Confused, I think they might have deserved it more. Nah, they don't. They don't. The amount of shit that's come out of their mouth, they don't get shit from me. I have to deal with it as it is.
Also, as a mod, you should have a
an invitation from the Liyue Qixing.
have a sub on your own.
Yeah.
Believe it.
I shouldn't have to pay for my mod sub. I gave you a sub because you're awesome. Misredacted. How do you feel about Paimon being emergency food? I feel that Paimon would make a very good roast chicken.
We'll be meeting people that have way more money than
Damn, I sound like Charlotte. Yeah, you do.
And you'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you finish...
Yeah, Paimon is good emergency food.
Chickenware.
Ah, Fumo.
Paimon
chicken.
should have gone back in the water. She was a fish we should have released. Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. Geodaddy for the win. Look at his... The dragons in this game have very specific looking eyes. She gets worse the further the game goes on, and now I just like people fucking basically bitch slapping her when they talk. He's the pretty dragon boy. I love him. Part of the pretty dragon harem. Apparently Notland's a land of dragons. This is gonna be really cool. I can't wait to go there next. We're done the main story now, so...
Yeah, but it takes always like 5 to 7 updates after the main story is done for the
Oh
next
yeah.
main story to
No,
release.
the main story, the next story thing won't be. No, there's only 2 that I know of so far in the game. The only reason why I'd play a Mako is just to listen to her voice lines when I press her element skill right here and right now, emerge. Oh, yeah, no, I have her.
My flame.
Well, that happened.
Oh, what did you do?
I killed the Luke.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not. Mr. Dact, if you have the motivation to run yo ass to Fontaine and unlock statues, why don't you look... You can't! It's impossible to ice bridge to Inazuma. You'll get sent back immediately if you get too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's physically not possible. I've done it before in my other account. I got damn fucking close, though.
Same if you try to use the boat.
Yep. It just does it unlikely. Actually...
I was too lazy to use Kea, so I tried to use the boat.
Yeah, no. Can't do it. Diluc deserves that for making me lose my 50-50 on the Venti banner. I mean, I said when I got him, I said, like, I'm gonna lose my 50-50 to Diluc on the Venti banner, and then I'm gonna get my guaranteed Venti in the next couple pulls. And it happened. Exactly like that. The world can... Yeah.
Venti was the very first 5 I ever got on my first account.
My first 5-star was Zhao.
Yeah, you started a bit later than me.
That's the Jade Chamber.
I started at 2... I think it was either 2 or 3 point something. 2 point something. No. 3 point something. I started around Perilous Trail. I know that.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide.
Quad shot
Paimon
Venti
doesn't
Cup.
know where
Lol.
the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
I started either on 1.0 or 1.1, I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the banners. I was looking at the banners the other day, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was at 3 something. Because I started, like, the banner right before Perilous Trails banner. Because I put the game down for, like, a couple of weeks before I played again.
Look around.
Look for a way up. Wow. Soft. Derzoft. Leon Derzoft. Insert cool music.
Wouldn't be some juicy music better?
But I'm getting Farina, and then Sino is my next 5-star. Sino's literally, like, right after this. You better have a lot of fucking summons of it ready. Sino's in next fucking set of banners.
Is it time for a magic?
I'm unsure if I pull on the next banner.
Yes, this must be the way.
Daddy, fuck that. I hate Ayato. He's like the one character in this game I just don't give a fuck about.
Oh, I thought that was Amber.
I mean, I don't like Amber. Not that I don't give a fuck about her. I just don't care about him.
I'm not sure what juicy music is, Leon.
Zhoosh.
Up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to
Gasp.
reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. Alright, let's follow your... Oh. Hang on, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No, I don't have a death wish. I'm good.
Right.
I simp for all the Genshin men. I do not simp for all of them.
Unsafe.
I simp for a large portion of them. But there are characters that I just find stupid. Ayato's entire shtick is boring.
Now that you
Fucking
mention
boba.
it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way
It's
up
pretty
here.
amazing that you're not zipping for Ayato.
I don't like him that much. Honestly, I think that goes down to the fact that I found Inazuma boring as fuck.
That could be. Yeah, that's the life, Leon. Sometimes you want a 5-star and just get a 4-star.
Just got Charlotte. All I was trying to do was get Charlotte. But now I'm like, now I actually want Farina.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. I already used up the fuck. I already leveled her up and then made it so I could use her.
Ooh, got Barbara.
I feel like we've done crazier things than hold on to an arrow after getting shot through the sky. I don't think we'd die. I think we'd actually probably manage to get there.
Ooh, another 4-star. Just a book.
Yeah, no, after seeing yesterday's story thing, I'd be fine with getting her. Then after Auto, I might pull for Best Girl Yoimiya. I don't really care about her either. I guess that's what it comes down to. I really only liked a couple characters from that area of the game.
Yeah, you really hate Inazuma.
Who trespasses
Yeah,
on this hallowed
Inazuma's
grounds?
just dumb.
I got another collay.
Exactly.
Oh no, my first
We're
collay.
invited guests. What makes you think? No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Yeah, after yesterday, I would be happy with her. Happy with getting her. Yeah, I know. I would be too.
Well,
She's cool. I don't like using her. I wouldn't use her in my main game, but in this one, I wouldn't mind.
Freeze!
This is a
I could always
reminder.
just be the basic bitch and just go
Attention.
with Barbara.
Ah,
Bennett
thank you,
actually might be a good idea for this team too. I don't actually have Bennett yet though.
This is a reminder.
Echo dismiss!
Retribution! Who goes there? Attack!
I'm gonna continue the main story as well now.
Okay, I'm fighting people.
I'm not distracted by treasure chests and Celia.
Take the target alive!
Freeze!
Let them try it!
Do you like Hu Tao? No. I like her as a character, I don't like playing as her. I kinda hate playing as her actually.
Yeah, playing Hu Tao is a bit annoying.
I don't like it. And the thing is, it's not that I don't like how her health goes down and shit. Because I've dealt with that before. Like, literally, that's all Zhao is. It's just I hate fighting as her. Period.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
Paimon's old voice is better than her new voice.
You want to go...
We're invited
Like you
guests
said,
here to
Paimon
listen to
gets
Lyra
worse.
teasing. Who are you?
Come here. Come here. Thing is, she isn't a character until C1. Oh? I mean, that's just bullshit right there. What the fuck?
Who is not a character until C1? Paimon?
Hu Tao, apparently.
Ah, Hu Tao.
I just hate her.
As
She's
it
just...
happens,
I don't like
am
fighting
one
with
of
her.
the-
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
you
tried
said
her.
so.
Yeah, I've tried her
I know
fucking
of you,
trial
traveler.
multiple times. I really just
Your
really
Ningguang's
don't
guess,
like her.
wow. Paimon didn't think.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, these Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is...
That was. Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade
Yeah, I just don't
Chamber?
like her.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that
Kuching!
Ningguang's purpose is to request
Kuching,
that the
Kuching,
Savior of
Kuching!
Mondstadt take...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctum...
Huh?
Yeah.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have
Kuching,
regarded
the
you
only
as someone
standard
with the
5-star
ability
that
to assassinate a god.
ever got a
Naturally,
banner.
they would also regard Ningguang
What?
locking down the area,
Kuching
questioning
is the only...
citizenry, and
Well,
pursuit of the assassin to
that's
be
not true
pointless
anymore,
work.
but until
Perhaps they even
Tignari,
wonder
she
if
was
there
the
might be a
only
cover-up.
standard 5-star that ever got a banner of her own.
Oh, she got a banner?
I'll say it like
Yeah,
this.
she got a banner once.
Well, I mean, then she wasn't originally the standard characters then.
She was in the standard characters.
But she wasn't originally in the standard characters then, because the same thing has happened with Dea and Tignari. I'm assuming after her banner they added her.
No,
Should I respect the shallow
Keqing
sense
was
of
part
time
of
and
Genshin since
condescension to mortals
1.0,
that has caused
and
them to
her
delay in moving
character
against
banner
us,
was
Qixing?
in 2 point something or so.
Forget it.
It's
I
weird.
shouldn't either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained.
Keqing had a banner on 1.0.
Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary
No.
circumstance.
I didn't say it, somebody else
Think that
said
they
it.
would call for a council of Adepti rather than come
I
down
don't
here
have clue.
directly.
If I remember correctly, the banners on
How
1.0
surprisingly
were
civilized of
Venti
them.
and Klee.
Keqing's banner was 1.3.
Okay, it was a bit earlier.
I'm betting
thought.
you that she didn't get added to the standard banner till that event.
She was added before. What are you laughing about?
So you could lose your 50-50 for Keqing to Keqing. That's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The awkward showdown starts between Paimon, Aether, and Keqing. Oh, haha.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
Oh shit, I forgot you got Yanfei yesterday. That's funny. Did you just get pelted by fish?
The time
That's
of
funny.
the Adepti has
What
long
was it? No, it
passed.
was a fox. It was
Even
little
though Liyue and
foxes.
Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Oh, thank you for more Klee power now.
I'm actually a tiny bit behind you now, lady.
Oh?
I forgot that the story
That
about
is
the
super
Guizhong
cool
ballista
achievement.
continues.
That's
thought it
why
was-
I'll stop
I
here.
stopped at that one spot
Honestly, I
for a
had
reason.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Oh, what? That's weird. Why is there no character from Inazuma? Because apparently limited characters can't be moved onto the standard banner for legal reasons. Only ones that haven't been released yet can be put on. That's why they started adding a character from, Oh, I play Honkai Star Rail, Faith Farm, and whatever other game I get a key for when I get the keys eventually. Timberborn I've been playing.
And sometimes weird games like Coven of Andy and Lele.
That game is amazing.
Yeah, that is really
The
amazing.
cream of Liyue's
Can't wait for
mercantile
part
crop
3.
all see ascending to the
Random
Genshin
other
was the
games.
greatest honor.
Dude, I have like 400 fucking
Gifts
over
as they
400
visit,
games
all
on
to curry a
Steam,
little
so
favor with
trying to
anyone.
label them out. Oh, there's a new game coming out called Small Land, and it's kind of like Grounded. I want to play it.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Leah's culture. We need to get one. Not to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng.
My phone
Go
just
back to
vibrated.
Liyue
The fuck?
Harbor. Find a
Apparently
guide at
didn't.
the Yuehai Pavilion, and...
Streaming again. I love how everybody now is just like, yeah. Like, fucking, that person who's talking about that shit earlier, that we were talking about, the age thing, they're like, see you tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that you hungry?
It's like she showed up just to tell me to go get a gift and then fucked
What
off.
should we gift? Oh, right. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect
Well,
for a
indeed.
super... Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one.
And neither will our riches. Ugh, I have to do some cooking. I think I'm out of food in game. Oh, the next one is the... Equilibrium, a new star approaches. How much of his stuff do I have? So I have everything he needs, I think. Except for I need to do more fights of that flower and more of that. His stuff, I need to do more of that, and I need to get more coins. Weapons. I guess I should refine this, enhance it. Fuck, I need to get those. When can I get those? I cannot get it today, I can get it tomorrow though. Haha. Why is Keishing so ugly? I don't know. I never thought of her as ugly, I just never thought of her as amazingly, adorably pretty either.
Yeah, Shadow Man. Shield can really save your ass.
Yeah, you need a shield character. Like, if you had Tignari, I'd recommend him even, because he's got shield. But, like, shield
Diona
characters
also
are
has
just
a pretty
great.
good shield.
You know, Diona's supposed to be a really good shielder. I've never used her, like, at all. Because I didn't get her till not that long ago. Oh yeah, I wanted food, that's what I needed. Look for ingredients Paimon needs. Paimon can go suck a fish.
Duel is also pretty good.
Fuck, I missed it. God damn it. I tune in and Paimon is doing what? Oh, ha 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 ha. Paimon's not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Paimon sucking fishes like she's the master at it. I need more pine cones for that. Or at least knockback resistance. Well, I guess Garo also has a shield technically. I don't know, never used him either, really.
I'm not sure about Goro.
Need to go collect pie cones. I just woke up from yelling. Oh. You fall asleep a lot. Need to heal, and then I'll go back. Hearing yelling, oh. You gotta have 3 Geo characters in your team for him to be really useful. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. His skill, otherwise, there's no point in using him otherwise. Because literally his whole thing is working on as many Geo characters as you can have in your team.
Yeah, that's true.
You're getting old pizza, huh? And I have 2. Oh. I didn't mean to come over here for these ingredients, but I guess I am going to come over here for these ingredients.
No, you're not getting old, Pizza. You're just in energy saving mode.
Huh? Is it just Paimon?
I'm 26
Or
years
is there a
old.
sweet fragrance in the air?
Need more Geo and Dendro characters.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
but Geo and Dendro are the hardest ones to get because there isn't a lot of Geo and there isn't a lot of Dendro and Geo characters. There's very
Seemed like
specific
it
ones
came
that are
from
good.
Uh-oh.
There's
It
not
looks
as many
like the
of those
treasure
either, though, I
hoard
think,
is somewhere
honestly.
inside.
And a lot of the Geo characters are 5 stars.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna need this shit anyways. Might as well get it now.
So sorry.
Apparently Mama Pizza had guests over and one went into my room to use the restroom and they found me sleeping in a weird position. Oh, did they think you were dead?
Retribution!
There you go.
Thank
She
you
was,
for your help, travelers.
Tell me why Barbara
If you
has a
hadn't come to
burst
my aid,
animation, though.
we
She
surely
was a
would have
5-star
rotted in this
blank to
cell.
a 4-star by her sister. She was
Those treasure
demoted, haha.
hoarders. When their
That's
mood
funny.
was good,
No,
they'd
no, I
rearrange
wasn't
those
dead
pots of-
sleeping.
I was nothing.
I understand. Don't say
I already
that.
stole the flowers out of the
I'm
pot, so you're
Lung Dan,
fucked, dude.
a supplier for Ming. I never expected that those. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh,
do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
of course we do.
Barbara
Who
is
wants
OP
to
as
antiques
fuck.
without gift
Like, it's
boxes?
not even
Me?
funny.
Now
I
just
love
give me
it.
a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great.
Yeah, then get her as your 3rd character.
But I don't want her as a 3rd character. I already know she's a demon. Like, I don't need to do anything to understand that she's fucking insanity. I love her already, like. I'm gonna hop off tonight. See ya, Miss Redacted. Thank you, Eula! Thank God, thank you for not coming and scaring the fucking crap out of me. With weird conversation. I've never had to explain to somebody what grooming was, and I did not enjoy any second of that.
I think no one enjoys explaining what grooming is.
I was like trying to explain it when you naturally know what it is. So trying to explain it to somebody is like,
Shadow Man is in every chat.
Oh yeah, this thing. I'm gonna fucking empty this shit here. Oh, is there one back there? There's something back there. Give me the fucking thing. Shadow Man is in every chat. I vote yeah, that was really awkward.
Not breaking a sweat.
From what their guests said, the sleeping prince was asleep without his fur blanket, pitching his kingdom with one hand, whatever that means. I'm in every chat because I feel like it. I wasn't expecting that! You get it, right?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not explaining it. No, I've had enough explaining stuff in the last week. I'm good. Please don't. I'm not. Yeah, no. No, if I've had enough explaining for the month.
That doesn't need explaining. Those who know, know, and those who don't know, don't need to know.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This moment will be frozen in time. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what happened?
No, I fell over the edge on something. I didn't want to fall over. Pizza. That's a yeah.
Cool it.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. I don't know if you'll get an answer from Google, but I'd rather that than having to explain it myself.
But you might find some...
Weird. You might get some not appropriate pictures.
So don't Google it if you're around other people.
Yeah, that'd be a good point.
Dodge this. You can't run.
God, fucking quit throwing me off the ledge! Just make sure you're alone, then Google it. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It won't be too traumatizing. I swear.
Looks like I went too far.
I suppose this will do.
It all depends on how good you can take such pictures.
Yeah. You might also just find nothing.
Well, that could be.
Okay. Fumo played FBI for 500 channel points. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and that really surprised me right now.
That's
yeah, I
I'm gonna
added
laugh
some
if it's just
sound
pictures
alerts.
of tents.
Could be Shadow. Could
Like,
be.
for real, yeah. Yeah, get the fucking Oculus that's under the water now. Bruh! What? What pizza?
Fumo. Why are you doing this to me always? I think pizza.
Ow! What the fuck?
Fumo really likes to bully me.
Fuck no! I got nothing, but I get the tents now!
Retribution!
That's so embarrassing! I mean, at least you know what they meant now! I'm surprised you didn't get it immediately! I'm actually surprised it took us explaining it to you for you to actually realize what it was meant. As soon as it said pitching and then the word
Especially that pitching with one hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That's the best.
Better than nothing.
Also, yeah, if you guys ever have, like, money to randomly spend and you don't want to do it any other way, you could always go to there. Throne is the thing. It's actually pretty cool. I like Throne.
Yeah, I need to complete my throne list as well.
I mean, you don't really complete it. You just keep adding shit until there's no more shit to add.
Yeah, but I don't really have any shit on it now.
We'll need more where that came from.
My boss used Throne when he would stream. I mean, we use it. I've had people buy stuff off of it. Etchy's the best. My little boy is the best at doing it. It's weird to say it like that. Yeah, never mind. The one that calls me mama buys me random shit, and I love it. I have a sweater, and it's like the best sweater ever. I always enjoy stuff from there. I somehow pictured myself standing up, holding something up, weird shit like that. I wasn't expecting that. As soon as you said it, it was just me fucking giggling. And then Syra, did I read it out loud or did you look?
Yes.
Yes!
I saw it and you read it out loud.
That's funny.
And I just started laughing.
I know! The fact that he was confused! I thought it was a joke at first!
We'll need more where that came from.
I thought he was just joking, and I'm like, oh, and then I realized, oh shit, he really doesn't realize what it meant. I'm like, oh fuck! I'm like, I'm not explaining it! I've had to explain grooming to somebody in the last couple days. I refuse to also explain this! The fact of having to teach a groomer what grooming is, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but this was a far funnier situation.
Yeah, this is funny. The other thing wasn't. The other thing was just really cringe-worthy.
I suppose this will do.
Yeah, no explaining that would be too not safe for work. Yeah, I know, right? Did it go down to the thing? No, it's here somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? I chased it out the window. The fuck did it go now? Oh, it went right there. I'm like, where the fuck is it? The other one's up there, I can see it. Sit down, you stupid fucking thing. Yeah, clearly I thought it was some innocent clue with a prince in a kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, she walked in and that happened. Oh. I see, and then you were confused and I'm like, are you joking?
Saucy is too pure for us.
Yeah, that's what I just learned. I mean, you were right about the prince at least. Just the entire situation was hilarious, that's all I have to say. Where the fuck did this thing go? Go up higher? No, it went over there.
I can be not so pure.
You can be not so pure, I promise. You're such a cinnamon roll, oh my god.
That's exactly what really pure people would say in this scenario.
Yeah. The fuck you going over there? Get on the fucking podium!
No, Diluc don't want to.
Diluc's not the person who wasn't doing it. It was the fucking little bird. Oh, I'm level 32.
You're 32? I'm only 31.
Oh, there's a chest up there.
I
I suppose this
A bunch of things keep messaging me about parcels being in the mail, and if I don't do this, and this, I'm like, I didn't order anything, though. I was like, nothing has been ordered. So this is not possible, so fuck off. Ooh. Lilies. I could grab those. I want, you know why almost the same age ago.
Slime. It looks crystal
Age.
clear.
Yeah, but I've been this way since I was very tiny. I've been writing fucking erotica online since I was fucking like 11. It's not even a joke. I wish it was a joke.
Why do you all think the second part of her name is redacted?
Yeah.
Keep up.
Maybe not writing it, but agree. Didn't want the bubble dam at all. Why did you have to show up, you stupid slime? I was trying to fish. And no, literally, I've been writing that kind of shit for a very long time. And reading, but the writing's like... Writing seems like it's more of a... like, way of explaining how far in I am. He's the best for fishing, I love it. I like my books okay. I mean, I like books too.
Well, books are great.
I love books. Books are so much fun. Stupid 14-book series, oh. I've read so much fan fiction and so many books over the years, it's just like, I have so much manga in my bedroom. I'm not sure where the fish over there is, but I know there is one over there. Huh. I don't know where it is. I'll have to go over there and see if I can find it.
Well, but better not try the Rachel Morgan series by Kim Harrison, Shadow Man.
Yeah, you'll never be done.
That's, I think, 17 books at this point.
I know I saw a fish go over here. Where the fuck did you go, you fish? You son of a fish. I wish I had all of my manga still after my recent breakup. I lost like 95% of my stuff. I have like... Last time I looked at it, and this was a couple of years ago, and did all like the math and everything to figure out how much it was worth. Just by what's on the back and not like what it would be nowadays. There's like fucking at least 7 or 8 grand on my wall of manga. I bought a lot.
What's the hurry?
I have a big mix of manga, light novels, and ordinary books.
Yeah, no, I got a mix too. I just don't have my normal books aren't in the same spot.
What's the hurry?
My light novels are in a different spot too because most of them don't go up there. Most of them are after that shelf that I have where all my stuff is basically full, so I don't even try anymore. I'm like, there's no more fucking space.
Yeah, I had to buy new bookshelves several times to get all my manga and light novels
What's the hurry?
into them.
Like, I have some shelving from IKEA, and a lot of my stuff is on there. A lot of the newer books are in there, just like piled up in one area. Just because it's easier. Oh, there's a lot of lilies over here. Jesus Christ. That is a squirrel. I don't want a squirrel. I just want more lilies. I didn't realize there were so many over here. Where did I realize there were so many fish?
Okay, back. My face is red like a tomato. That's gonna be there for a while. Yeah, saucy.
I love how they probably said that and then you didn't realize and you were probably all awkward about it and they're just probably giggling when you left. I left my purity at the door when I was like fucking 11, so... Romantic, lol. I like my romantic comedies. I was a slave. I mean, no, that makes sense. That's why I knew immediately what it meant. The second you said you were asleep, I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, no.
But that excuse doesn't count if you're doing funny stuff.
Oh, it's raining.
Rain. If only...
You know what works far better in the rain?
I knew that would come.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. Fuck. He didn't even say it yet. That's the best part.
Yeah, because you're always playing as Diluc.
No, I'm playing as Kyra right now. Did I get both of the things? Yeah, the other thing is over here.
Okay, then your YouTube stream on my screen is a bit behind.
Oh, I was Diluc there for a second, and YouTube will be a bit behind. YouTube's always a bit further behind than the other thing.
Mm.
Oh well, at least it brought entertainment out of it. Yeah, it was fucking funny.
Hey there! A guy...
Uncle Mung already told me about
And
it.
that's something that might be
Many of the
brought up
best
again
goods
at
in our
every
store were
party.
found by Uncle Mung.
Saucy.
Here, this container is itself.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
That's disgusting, Paimon.
The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decoration.
Woohoo! It looks great!
Ew.
Now that we've put all that we've got in...
Ew. What the fuck,
Oh.
Paimon? Ew.
What's Paimon doing?
Fucking sugar-coated fucking slime in a box? Ew.
I bet that doesn't taste so
Ew. It's the fact that they put it in an antique pot. What the fuck?
This is going to get interesting.
They mixed it in an antique pot. That's disgusting.
bad. Yeah, for that nice, distinguished taste.
Taste of dust. The very distinguished taste of dust.
According to
Mochi's
cooking,
kind of made that
this
way,
is
though,
what we
right?
should
I
say.
guess, but not in a fucking old-ass
Excuse
pot.
me,
Depends how long the pot stood before making
Yes.
mochi again.
I
How
guess,
many would you
yeah.
want?
It's not convenient to speak of...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep,
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhung.
The code was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhong. That's funny. I love how much of this I remember, totally. The Jade Chamber. At least the woman, I love that she's, the only thing that makes me like her, Yingguang, is the fact that she was so like, she's like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna drop the jade. Like, even though it was something that she'd worked on her entire life, that she willingly dropped it. Like, the fact that she dropped something she put her entire life's work into, that's balls right there.
since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me,
Ah, that's true.
you have my thanks. It seems that
I mean, at least it looks nice.
this palace floats in the
Bitch, I'ma drop my house on you, I don't care. Yeah, but the fact is that, do you know how much work went into making it? And then she does it again!
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but the
But yeah, no,
size of
yesterday's
one room.
cutscenes, I'm just gonna tell you one thing.
Now
You've played,
it
have
is
you,
large
you've played
enough
up
to
to date in
blot out the
Honkai,
moon
right?
in the skies above Liyue.
Syra, you've played past that one part in Honkai, right, with Lune?
Yeah, I Honkai I have up to date.
Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you that cutscene with the water and everything that I love the music from. That must have been practice for the cutscene that we saw yesterday in Genshin.
One day,
I see.
It was so
Yeah.
beautiful that they mastered their water physics in that cutscene.
Yeah, I need to get back into my main account.
Shadow, don't even bother with Honkai Impact. It's fucking stupid. Star Rail is really good though.
Try Honkai Impact. Make your own decision.
Star
on that,
Rail is
Shadow.
really good. Honkai Impact is horrible. You can make your own decision, but I'm just telling you, as somebody who loves MiHoYo games, Honkai Impact fucking sucks.
I think Honkai Impact is also pretty nice. I played it for a long time.
I hate that. I hate that game. I love the looks of it, and I love the storyline stuff, but it sucks.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way.
Wait! What?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Honk honko. Honka honk honko.
At the Guizhang...
You weren't peeking on us.
I fear that peeking would have been our eyes and
A
ears
little
are more
difficult
than
from this
sufficient.
altitude. Yeah,
You two are
I would expect
very
that.
interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us.
Ningguang, I like your legs. I feel like Ningguang and Kaya would get along really well, like just drinking and laughing and planning all their little we control everybody situations.
But I could imagine they wouldn't trust each other and try to get one up
I
on
feel
the
like
other
I
the
feel
whole
like
time.
I feel like they'd get so one up on each other that they would just
Lives were lost.
get along because of it. You don't have to trust somebody to be thick as thieves.
In the end, only 7 victors
God, I haven't said that in a
remained
long
standing
time.
Tibet. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished. You can see
I
Guardian
feel
Stone
like-
Forest from here, I trust.
I feel like the Archon. I feel bad
It
for the
is no
Archons.
natural rock formation. Beneath the
I feel like
spheres
they're
lie
more.
those
It's more like
cast
fucking
down by
slavery
Rexlapis in
bullshit,
those
where they don't have a
days.
choice. Then.
Not only is it true that gods may die.
I mean, they didn't
but
give them a
so too
choice.
has
They
the
they
leadership
either
of the
fought or
Seven
died.
changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex
Yeah, that's
passing is an
what it was
unimaginable
during
disaster
the
for
Archon
Liyue.
War.
Another
Yeah.
Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time,
But I also think
even
they
in a new
didn't really
era,
know what
the Liyue Qixing
being an Archon meant in the
that
end.
day at
No,
Eugene
and
Terrace.
you won't understand it
It's
more
also
until you
very
see the
sudden.
part from
Even I was caught
the
completely
update.
off guard.
that
Yeah,
update.
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, but that update, holy fuck. The little bit that you saw was nothing compared to the rest of it. Holy fuck.
But our enemy
Yeah, but
has
it's good
long
that
lain
I
hidden, hiding the
dropped
Exuvia
off
was a
your stream.
necessary-
Yeah, I don't think you've watched much of
What are
any
you
of them
talking about?
for those ones.
What do you think, traveler?
Also, Nouvelette is awesome. Also, the devouring, the all-knowing devouring narwhal was cool too.
Well
But yeah, no,
answered.
Skirk was like my favorite part. It was cool. I cannot wait for her to be playable. Alright, it's time for some rhythm game practice for a bit. My arms are finally not sore from the gym. So I'll probably be back in here during my rest breaks. Okay, go have fun with rhythm games. I love rhythm games. If I can play the shit out of Beat Saber, and Osu, and Miku Hatsune, and add random rhythm game here!
The scenery
have
out
fun,
here is
Shadow
fine
Man.
indeed.
Have fun,
But
Shadow
the wind is a
Man.
little strong.
I only played Mustache so far.
You've only played Muse Dash? Jesus Christ, you're fucking... We're gonna have to take your rhythm game virginity.
Mustache is
Quaver
a
has been my
rhythm game.
focus. Hooray, Forky. Damn, I didn't take you for a rhythm game kind of fox. I fucking love rhythm games. I play the shit out of Miku Hatsune. Fucking Diva Project games, and then I've got Beat Saber for my Oculus Rift. And then I've got some other ones. I've never played Muse Dash. It's like the one I haven't played. And then I've played the fucking shit out of Os. I know that there's not really much on the Golden Chamber because you're not... The Jade Chamber because you're not, like, supposed to, like, come up here a bunch.
Wowee!
Well, you can try Mustache out, lady. I have it.
Yes, I should do that then. We may have to have a rhythm game night in the Discord then. I mean, that's totally a possibility. I love playing rhythm games. It's just that rhythm games are like the one video that I just have to delete the video afterwards. Because there's too much music in them.
Yeah, that's true.
music-y. Yeah, you basically just have to delete the video after.
What's the hurry?
The VOD just doesn't get to exist. No, I'm gonna steal some of the books on her desk. You know me, I gotta make sure I grab every fucking book in their goddamn building. I don't think it's actually there. I remember going through here and there actually wasn't that much on the Jade Chamber.
Is there even anything?
There's some books and stuff, but there's not. I know there's not a whole lot of stuff because it gets. You don't get to come back to this one a whole lot. It's the second one you can go up to. That's why I was saying Discord, because no copyright issues after that. Yeah, but it's more fun to stream it and hang out while doing it than it is to just fuck around in the Discord. Like, I do stuff in the Discord all the time. It's just that even when I play games with my other friends, I tend to stream them. It's like Blood, we were streaming his playing of Star Rail the other day. He is so into that game, and I'm loving it. I went to watch him. Yeah, no, I went to watch him play the second part, the second world, and he was like, ah. And then I told him about the museum, and he's like, you shouldn't have told me about the museum. I'm like, I wasn't expecting you to just go straight to that and then play it for fucking 6 hours. That museum thing is long.
Yeah, the museum is really long.
Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
No.
I have invited you two here as friends.
We're not friends. We don't even know you.
Why, you've kept your ear to the...
That's because even the store...
That's because that wall record... But...
I don't care about you, Ningguang. I don't care, so fuck off. Hey, yeah, uslal, yeah, I remember who go into general voice chat to stream with people. And you, what?
Nah,
and you, uslal, yeah, I remember hoot go into... What the fuck did you meant to say? I have an idea, but...
I actually thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Ignore the first part. Ignore the first part. I had a stroke. I remember how to go into the general VC to stream with people. I mean, yeah, it's fun. We're in the voice chat one that's locked because people didn't stay the fuck out. Sounded like a spell. Yeah, I know.
I won't deny that Rex Lapis is...
It hit the point where people were coming in so much and just talking over me, I had to block the chat.
From the very beginning.
Yeah, it's better to have a locked chat for streaming.
Yeah, the streamer category can come in, the mod categories, level categories can come in, and that's it.
As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned. Allowing the right of parting to take place.
I popped in once, then immediately stopped because talking is awkward. It's not too bad if you talk a little bit, but some people come in and then don't shut up.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of that,
cough.
Of course.
Wait, what pizza?
Anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something.
That could be taken out of context at Shadowman 7.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Pizza, yes.
How about this?
Yay! Paimon, one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most La 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 la.
I refuse to say anything else on the topic. Anyways, lol. Peach is just trying to push the embarrassment onto somebody else.
Could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Sigil of permission, something. Aw, that doesn't sound like... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spot. Oh, Ningguang did say that the have been up to all kinds of but research on the Sigil of Permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well,
yeah.
Should we not go there?
No, what I mean is...
that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she said. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
Is it the golden house that's marked on these papers?
What's the hurry?
I think I grabbed everything that was in here. I know the later one has more stuff you can pick out of it. This one you don't really come back up, so... Or if you do, you don't come back up much.
Yeah, you could theoretically just go back up.
Where's the location? Oh, it's over there. Hey, look at that. I already have the teleport point.
Yeah, I had that as well.
You know what the sad part about the little tip jar is? Is technically I'm the last person who dropped something in it because I gifted somebody a sub. The capybara is hungry, guys. You haven't been feeding him. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding at the same time. I think it's funny.
But you didn't get first place on your leaderboard.
Yeah, there's nobody in place. No, I don't get it because I did it anonymously.
Ah, okay.
I was like, oh, look at that anonymous. I was like, hey guys, give me a second. Then when it happened, I was like, oh wow, look at that anonymous. You die first, you fucking hydro fucker. I hate these ones. They're the most annoying. Oh, he got its fucking thing done. Oh, you're a cryo. I didn't realize you were cryo. Whatever. You're still gonna die.
Well, you could take first place on my leaderboard, lady.
I mean, I could, but I already did one this month. You know, I spent literally the last of my money on it.
Well, then you don't even have enough money to get a subscription for your mod.
Nope. I might, maybe. I'd have to look.
Freeze! This is bad. Cool it. This isn't great.
Hello, Geo, Fatui agent. I killed him before he got his fucking shield up. I love killing them before they even get there. Investigate higher up. Oh, there's a thing up there. I want to grab it. Oh, my phone vibrated, I think. Oh, I have an email.
Water guy, I hate those.
Yeah, the Hydro Abyss mages. Or Hydro Abyss Gunner.
The Hydro Gunner.
I hate the Hydro Gunner because if you don't realize he's there, he'll just keep healing everybody.
Yeah.
Are you in the same area I am?
Yeah, we are at the same point.
That's only because I went and fucked off for like fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah, not for 30 minutes, like 10 minutes or so.
It was a bit longer than that, dude. I forgot I was even doing a quest.
Retribution!
I mean, I wasn't so far behind you in the first place.
No, yeah, I know that already, but I did go fuck around for a while.
Dodge this!
I need to up his fucking energy recharge still.
This should be fun. You will pay for that.
Need to find a blazing sword and some life juice. Oh. Is this a Geo puzzle?
Wrong game, Fumo. But yeah, the blazing sword would be pretty nice.
We should do some more grinding for our items from the world. You know what I mean, right? Like the boss fight stuff.
Yeah. We should do that someday.
Yeah,
Tilda sent via throne.com.
There's still a long road
I didn't
ahead.
ask you for anything, Echo.
Terra smash! To dust!
Oh, whoops, I'm doing it wrong already. Fuck. I love how just like swinging your sword makes the time go quicker. This is just gonna fail immediately afterwards.
You got a little present from Saucy.
Oh, what? Did you lick me?
Did you see?
What?
I think Saucy bought you something on Throne.
Did Saucy? Ah, yeah, Saucy did. What the fuck did you buy me, Saucy? Oh my god, what did you get me? 1 minute, I have to pause the game.
I just saw it on your YouTube stream.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it on... Oh, you bought me Little Misfortune! That's awesome! Thank you! What do you mean view an invite code to skip the waitlist? Oh, do you have a Throne account yet?
You mean
I know, it's amazing, Saucy Pizza. Yeah, we'll play that in a couple. We'll play that once it verifies, Saucy. It takes like 8 days. Yeah, you. Do you have a Throne account?
Yeah, I have a Throne account.
Okay, I was just making I was just checking because if you don't, to join, you need a link. Or else you have to wait on a wait list. We can totally play that game. I love that game. That game is great. That game is like the funniest thing ever. Have you seen Little Misfortune, Syra?
No, never heard of it.
Oh my god, we'll play it with Syra. Because I've seen it. I know what it is, I've seen it. I just love it, so I'd play it again either way. It's a good fucking game. I'm just sitting here swinging a sword so I can fucking get this. Yeah, I see you guys up there. I don't really have the weapons to get you. Sarah's gonna be either a wild ride or a crying ride. Depends on how you takes the game as a whole. Yeah, no, it's a... We just have to make sure we get all the fucking little dolls. That's all I have to say. But it'll probably be a week or and a half before we can do it, so...
Terra Smash!
Because Throne always takes forever to get... Oh yeah, that's what's here. This fucker. I love not being able to reach it. This is why Throne is slow, because it has to verify money before it does anything. It doesn't want you to get fucked over as the streamer, so it always takes a while. There's a couple days of verification. It was even worse for money just directly to me. That took like a fucking 2 weeks.
What's the hurry?
Well, it's better that way than the streamer having to repay something.
Yeah, no, it's definitely... They have to wait so that you can't like do a chargeback and shit. I hate this part.
Dodge this.
Drop an item, drop a relic, drop a relic. Piece of shit.
That won't drop anything.
Yeah, they can. They can drop artifacts.
Yeah, but...
It's not a mission one, it's a puzzle one.
Yeah, but those also don't drop anything.
Okay, we're gonna do this little patch and I'm just gonna accept the explosion.
What's the hurry?
Where's the other one? There should be another one. There's not? Oh, hold on, I'll just grab all this shit. I was like, I'm just gonna do this puzzle before I fucking continue. I keep coming here and then being like, oh, I'll do it later. And then I never do stuff. Oh yeah, all these sigils of permission.
There are so many talismans here. I haven't seen this pack. But how did a relic of the adept die? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created talismans like that were what? Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power, and the last stuff. Let's go.
Ba-dam, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da.
Better than nothing.
Oh, I want eggs. Oh yeah, I should go to Egg Island. Egg Island is over in this area. Ooh. Hunting! Yeah! Fuck you, you stupid boar. If there's any other boars near you, it'll get them too. That's my favorite part about Tignari. His fucking hunting is the best.
Then I think Charlotte is also good for you.
Oh?
Keep up.
If I remember correctly, when you have her in team, boss and stuff don't run away from you.
Oh, that's neat.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yes.
It was so big and
It was so big and pretty and expensive. I've never seen such a fancy smashy place before.
Indeed.
Fuck me.
Second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Yes.
He's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless...
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman, although she's friendly. There's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It said
Pizza, this is your first time using it. Yeah, it says this may... Our purchasing team will process this order once your gifter's payment settles. This may take up to 3 to 12 business days.
She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
It took for one of the games, I think there was already something bought on there, and it was, oh yeah, it was Timberborn. It took like 7 days.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
That's because you're the one guiding it, you motherfucker.
No matter what they may be planning.
I don't know what they're planning.
Dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
You know, I feel like I trust Child more than I trust him. He's kind of a dick about that, actually, now that I think about it.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yu have some? Even Qingsa village has glaze lilies. Oh, right. Paimon remembered.
No.
Oh, hey, White Llama. Soup. I thought you were already following me. Why are you... What? Why are you following me all of a sudden? What the fuck happened?
It's a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Maybe a little refollow.
Hello, White Llama Soup. Did you unfollow me or something? I did. I'm bored. Oh.
But the war caused landslides. And the
Hi, Little Llama Soup.
Turning it into the marsh you see now.
That's weird.
Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
I don't think it activated the picture, though, did it?
There are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people.
Refollows are weird. I don't think it...
People know that
you would never unfollow, but to refollow, you had to unfollow first, dude.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the
well, if you want me to get wild glaze lilies, I'm going to Quiche.
Wild lilies and place, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
Oh, it's not. Oh no, it's
Your
this
singing
part.
will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from
That's
the
the singing
flowers.
part. I don't think
We'll only
Eva has
know
such a
once
high
he
voice.
starts
I know, but last time I watched somebody play the game with just Barbara at that part, it shows Aether, but it does the da 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 da. Wide Llama, I think you would get more you'd get more noticed if you did like a biddy thing or like subbed or something. I somehow unfollowed a few channels recently. I'm not actually sure how it happened. I feel like sometimes things just get they just unfollow unsub you on their own. Like I know YouTube unsubs people sometimes.
It's time to sing.
My dad used to sing that while I was playing as Barbara. Da 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 da. Oh my god, it actually was that!
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
I also need more clothes, that's why my mom said. Mom thinks. I mean, do you need clothes? Are you growing or something? This is definitely my job at this point. If you haven't grown for years, then why do you need new clothing? Do you not buy yourself new clothing when you need new clothing?
Damn you! Burn!
I buy new clothing every once in a while. Actually, fuck that. I buy new clothing a lot, and I get a lot of it for Christmas, too. And my brother buys me clothing every once in a while. If he sees something he likes, he thinks that I'll like, or he likes, he'll buy it for me to wear. It's always been like that. I have a shirt and pants. Don't need more, for God's sake. Hi, Kalma! I was finally able to catch another stream. How have you been? Good. I've only streamed. I didn't stream for like a week, Kalma. It's not your fault. I went out of town for something, and then I got stuck at my mom's house because the weather was too bad and I couldn't drive home.
The glaze lilies used as a
hi,
disguise were
Kalma.
buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Now I'm
The
streaming on
result seems
YouTube
to have
and Twitch,
surprisingly
Kalma.
potent medicinal
Kalma! And we got goals, see? And we got a capybara tip jar. And anytime you do bits, subs, follows, or tips, things will fall on the capybara, and it will join him in his bath. He's hungry, but nobody's been feeding him. They've only been giving him baby foxes to take care of. Hey, Ganyu!
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello,
Yangu, what the fuck?
I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that
Yangu?
reminds me.
That's what the quote, it said, you had two choices when you talked to Ganyu. You could be like, hey, Ganyu, or hey, Yangu.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way.
I'll get that in a moment as well.
Oh, I see.
Ganyu, I'm a man.
Did forget
Yeah.
to tell them.
Something seems a little...
You're good. I have been busy with my class and the amount of homework I get 24/7. I mean, that makes sense.
Where's your sister?
Oh,
I'm just at the point where
I
I'm
met
like,
you at that
nah,
time as an emissary
this
of
is
the
my job
children.
and I'm doing it.
But now,
You came
Ah, thanks for the follow, little llama soup.
Why not just...
Oh, Llama went over to you? That's cool.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely whenever my
Ganyu
duties take
doesn't
me
know
near
who Yangu
Yujing
is.
Terrace these days.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
How does she not
I
realize that
just had a
Zhongli is
process
Rex
when the
Lapis
Archon
immediately?
War came to its end. Yes.
Like he's
Now that the
I don't hear
spirit of
crap
Rex
because I
Lapis
had an
has
ad
returned
in
to
front
the
of my
heavens,
face. Haha.
Only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the
But
current
also
7
Cyrene
Archons,
stream up.
the youngest is Sumeru's god of
So I hear
Dendra.
everyone's voice, but also the damn
She's
ad. That's
nearly
funny.
500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000
Well,
years
that's also a
old at
way
the time of his
to
passing.
get
This
through the
means that
ads.
Liyue had been
Watch
under
other
Rex
stream.
Lapis's
I
rule
mean,
from the moment
from
he
what we
was
learned
first
yesterday,
founded
I have 15 assignments due at
3,700
midnight.
years
Mike
ago.
will cry in the log.
The
Dude,
city
mood.
has never had to bid farewell to its
I had a
deity.
breakdown and
So
Yeah.
what do you think of this?
I feel alright, I've muted one stream now.
This,
Ah, Kalma, thanks for the follow.
as a mortal,
Thanks for
I've
following
never
my friend,
dared to
guys.
imagine a Liyue but as an
Ah,
adeptus,
but you're still on both places with Lama
I think
Soup.
I will eventually come to grips with
Yeah,
reality.
why not?
Yeah.
Huh? Did you just say?
Yes,
Also, staying
I am
through
a
the
mix
ads
of
also
human and
helps the
Shinran.
streamer.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the chiefing. Well,
They're all for psychology
let's
too.
save
Yeah,
that
mood. I hit the
conversation
point
for
where I
another
just...
day.
I feel like I went to my
say that
family
you're
thing on the
looking for
weekend, and I
Genshin?
feel like my only worth, and I
also
feel
know
now
where
like my only
wild
worth is
blaze
whether
lilies
I'm
can be
universe.
found.
You're not,
See, I've just
and
picked one
it's
myself.
kind of sad.
Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed.
Gone,
I did.
you were supposed to
I
come
know this
home, but
tradition well.
damn, Deluke. I
In
mean,
fact, I sang
shit
a local
happens.
Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too.
To riz up Chat GPT. Oh.
No, it is you who I should be thanking.
My school
If
just
not
had a
for this,
fucking
if
thing
you
about
will excuse
academic
me, I should return to my work now.
misconduct using AI in Chat GPT.
And that
They
just
just had a big
about
thing
does
about
it.
it.
Given the ease
Just be
of
careful
picking
with
blaze lilies-
ChatGPT. Sometimes the answers sound good, but they are wrong.
Did that
But
once,
enough
didn't turn
ventures
out
in
well
my life
though.
already.
Yeah, I
Beginning a
wouldn't
new
do that.
undertaking is always
I've
difficult
been
at
on,
first,
I've done Chat
and requires
GPT.
no
Me and
small
my
amount
friend
of
did
effort.
some fucking stuff on it, and we
once
ended up
business
some
is
really
at full
fucked up
speed,
Harry Potter stuff
the
happening.
stress
It was
of it all
weird.
only wears
I don't
a
need
little
to. I never
over
need to learn.
time.
I will never be able to see Moaning
You must
Myrtle
be
the same
careful
way
to take
again.
the time to step back and re-examine.
Wow.
I think I have the document saved in the Discord somewhere. It's in like one of its own little channels.
Alright, I think it's
Ah, that.
Yeah, yeah. Did
Yeah.
you look at it?
I looked at it once, wanted to read it, but never came to it.
Yeah, no, it's something. It's a something. Lol, I get one sentence from it and then finish the rest. I mean, yeah. Go for it, I guess. Just don't be surprised. I guess I'm gonna let this person in just so they can go, grab Fontaine stuff if they need it. That's what I've been doing since I started, is I'd let people in just so they can come in and get the stuff. Specifically if they have like Farina or like New Villette or somebody as their main picture. I just don't let them play the game with me.
Freeze! Ending so soon!
Unless the person's not joining, in which case.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
I don't because I want Farina, kinda, but now I won't get her because I can't go into Genshin, especially when it's a research paper, so well. I learned how to do research papers. It's interesting how you do them properly. I always start with the quotation, reading the documents, pulling out interesting quotations, and then you basically rewrite the quotations. And you mark it as that.
I learned doing research papers for 3 different kinds of researchers.
Yeah, no, psychology research papers are weird. I hate research documents, if I'm being honest.
Even in sciences, every science has their own style of doing research papers. I learned to do it for physics, I learned to do it
Just
for history,
use, if you're doing psychology, use Prude Owl. It's a really good one for quotations and knowing how to do that stuff right. And then, what psychology course is it? Just out of curiosity. All but one of my assignments are research papers, the other is a mental health test. I mean, you should have done a lot more of them before today, but I can't even comment because I suck at that. Hi, Pizza. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Pizza.
What am I missing to make certain foods? Oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Right there. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if any of these work. I'm helping Mama Pizza out with some stuff. That works. I mean, I help my mom out with stuff too when I'm there. Sing a song of Mondstadt to the Glazed Lily. I mean, they didn't really give me an option on what I wanted to sing. Oh, whoops. Put this down in front of me. So, also, did anyone miss the codes too? I didn't. I got them on my actual account. Dude, I'm already up to date, Llama. I did the entire thing yesterday. It was so good. I hated fucking Farina before doing it, but I don't mind her as much anymore.
It's not too bad if you miss the codes. It's just a few free primos.
Dude, it's a lot more than a few. Hello, Lakia. So what's the challenge? Also, hello. This is why we need our exclamation point challenge rules.
Yeah, we are doing that after the stream today. Well, the challenge is playing on a new account through the story with only 2 characters at this point.
Yeah, but only for fighting things. I want to give Farina a hug very much. Yeah, no, I missed it. I missed them because the live stream delayed. Oh, well, I just always am on the Hoyo Lab app, so I don't even watch the live streams. I just catch the things because they're all over the thing.
We can take other characters for solving puzzles or doing stuff in the
like hunting, stuff like that. And then when we get to Inazuma, we get a 3rd character. And maybe when we get to Fontaine, we get a 4th? Or...
Yeah, I would say Fontaine.
This is what I get for keeping a major... For going to major in psychology and minor in forensics. That's awesome. I wanted to do that, but then I learned that I hate university. So that's a thing.
My 2 characters I chose are Mona and Jean, and Lady chose Diluc and Kaya.
Yeah, well, it wasn't actually... I already said I was going to do it, and then I was like, well, I guess it happened, so now I have to actually do it. So I basically, Laika, I said that I was gonna, so I chose Kaya as my main, and then I said I was like, as a joke, I was like, hey, maybe, it'd be cool if I got to Luke really early, so use him as the 2nd character, and well, I ain't a fucking liar, and on the first 10 pull on the welcome banner, I got to Luke. So I'm playing the 2nd character as...
Finally someone agrees with me.
Mona isn't bad! Yeah. Mona isn't bad, it's just, to do it, you can't play with Mona alone, because she can't kill things that are fucking elemental! And she can't mine, either. Unless you get she can start killing things if you get the Eye of Perception, which you did manage to get, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Mona is amazing, and that's just minor inconveniences.
You were so jealous when I got fucking New Vallette's book on here. And I was just angry. Got Farina on a new alt account. I need help. I now have 9 alt accounts. Stop making alt accounts. There's your help. I have a fucking C2 Mona on my actual account. I just haven't done much with her. I have so many good characters at this point. It's just like, fuck me. I was trying to figure out which characters would be best for trying. Stop making fucking new accounts. I have 2 accounts. This one, which it only exists because of a challenge. And then my main account.
This is basically my 4th account.
My code redemption stuff, yay. Comma, I have 8. 1 with Yellen, 1 with Farina, 1 with Klee, 1 with Miko and Zhao, and 1 with Hu Tao. The best part about that is I have 1 account and I have a large portion of those characters on it. Why get them from multiple accounts? Like, I'd rather just put a ton of work into 1 account than just go crazy on a ton of accounts. But yeah, no, Mona's definitely support. She doesn't really work the same way for...
Mona's top tier, best DPS.
I mean, you can DPS with any of the characters. I'm not going to argue against that. I saw somebody who mained fucking Barbara as a DPS. Holy fuck, did he melt people.
What's the hurry?
I'm not even joking. They melted it. I have every Genshin character over the span of every account and server. Yeah, but why do that? I want all of them on one account. I have 100%ed everything all the way to Sumeru on my two main accounts. Nice. I have not 100%ed everything. I've 100%ed a large portion of Mondstadt. I have everything in Liyue except for like the exploration full. Need heals. And Fontaine I've been working on stuff, but so much has been coming out. And Sumeru, I'm so far behind. I still haven't done a ton of the desert stuff. One of my mods keeps talking about it, and I'm just like, stop. I need one more.
Not here.
Yeah, it's not Syra. Do you touch grass? I've eaten grass. My main team Leica right now is on my actual account is Nuvalette. Nahida, Raiden Shogun, and Zhongli. They melt people. I love it. It's wonderful melting things. My first 5-star was Zhao, and I used the crap out of him. I have him so high leveled.
My main team is Zhongli and everyone who just stays around.
I'm a cybersecurity consultant, so no, I don't really touch grass. We find a few in the cyber world who does touch grass. I'm not even sure what you're talking about now. Are they talking about drugs?
Keep up.
I'm so confused. You have 2 mains with 100% all the way to Sumeru. Touch grass for God's sake. I'm so confused.
I think what Vidala Masub is saying, or wanting to say, is that Leica should go out more.
Oh! Oh.
Keep up.
Fuck that. Don't go out more. Live. Mona and Dea are my favorite standard 5-stars. I want Tignari from the standard, and I don't have Kiching. I mean, I don't have Chi-Chi either. Those are the only 2 standards I don't have.
I would like to have Dea as my 3rd character here on this challenge run.
On that challenge run? That'd be cool. I don't want... I have Tignari for hunting, but I don't think he'd be the best idea for, like, my actual game. Even I think Jean would be better. For, like, the Animo and healing mix. Because really, I do need a healer, but I don't want a healer with...
Keep up.
I don't want a healer with a sword. I kind of want just, like, a healer with catalyst or bow. They're just doing this to show me that there's a new story. I already finished fucking Farina's fucking story quest. Oh, I can do Klee's story quest now. That's cool. I don't know! I heard grass and my brain was like, what's happening? I was so confused. It was more of a, I don't know what's happening than a, oh, they're fucking doing drugs today.
Lady's living in Canada. She hasn't seen grass for months.
It's been like it's been like 3 weeks, I think, at this point. If not more. Grass is not a thing right now.
If you had said touch snow, she would have understood immediately.
Yeah. I want to move to Canada. You don't want to move to Canada. I mean, yeah, Canada's amazing. I love Canada. But I don't know about moving to Canada. I live here already. It's nice. In all fairness, fucking refugees and people who move here get pretty good stuff. Haha, chicken's my chicken now. See, grass is patched where you live. Fucking Christ. God damn it. That was the best. Haha, get it patched, lol. I get it! I get it, llama! Do I approve of it? Is a different question altogether, but I get it. I'm currently contracted in Mississippi. My contract is almost up and I will get to go back north, but I haven't seen snow in 3 years. Oh, do you live at... Is Mississippi where you normally live, or do you usually live other places and you're only going there because that's what you got the choice of? I didn't mean to shoot that. Even I didn't think of it at first. Oh.
Seeing snow is
I hate the southern US. I can't handle heat. So... Like, legit, I hate warm temperatures. I can't handle living in it. Like, Canada gets warm in the summer, and it's still too warm for me. Like, if I'm not at home or, like, where air conditioning is, I'm overheating all the time.
Keep up.
I'm funny again, guys. It's coming back to me. Were you ever funny to begin with? I'm kidding. It was a joke. Hardy har 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 har. Pizza, I'll have to make sure that you're here the day we play fucking Little Misfortune.
Yeah, Pizza has to be here then.
So with the way I have this set up now, I cannot see how many people are watching the live stream, like at all. That's better for your mental health. Don't say that, I'm sensitive! Are you sensitive? For baby.
Time to fight Childer.
Oh, you're already there? Jesus Christ. I have this issue of wandering off immediately.
Consulting contracts can last anywhere from 6 months to 5 years, so I move around a lot. That sounds not so nice.
Sounds annoying.
Hi Cruzy. How are you doing?
Sensitive in some ways, mentally unstable, but I'm keeping up. Go for it, that's good. As long as you're functioning, as long as you're okay. And managing to survive a little bit.
If you like moving, then everything is good.
I don't like moving. Moving's a pain in the ass. I don't like change very much.
Yeah, but I can really imagine that some areas are definitely better than others.
Oh, they're in an ad. Actually, I want to cook that.
Since I'm just in the dialogue just now, I can wait till the ad ends.
Oh, Casino God, why is that an ad on Twitch? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, Twitch doesn't like casinos, but they like ad revenue.
Yeah, and casinos pay a lot because they're not oh, they can't hear us, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. We're both on ads right now.
Yeah. Yeah, bullshit, Twitch. Oh. Somebody's a little angry. What did Twitch ever do to you? Oh, that thing gives you a condensed resin. That must give you the recipe for condensed resin.
You should really bring the...
Oh, I got something for Aether. The fuck? When the fuck did I get where the fuck did that come from? They gave me ads! That's what you get for Christmas. You've been a bad boy, so all you get is ads. Oh, okay, there's already food off of it, so... Somebody the other day asked me, they were like, I don't remember who it was, and they're like, you can put food on that? I'm like, yeah. That's the whole point of it, is to put food on it, so you have stuff to... Oh, I have lots of these, that's good. There we go, I have food. That's why I didn't have any pine cones.
My ad is also over now.
What? I did my homework, I gave a man a sandwich. A sandwich.
A sandwich.
Yeah. Sandwich. You'll return after the ad, Laika? Indeed. I love how sometimes the ads end earlier, sometimes the person doesn't get ads. I'm still so confused that confusion wasn't in an ad. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, guys, don't tell him anything. I didn't already know a bunch of it. I didn't know about the NRE. I noticed. Oh yeah, I never did show you where you get it. 1 minute. So you go to Mondstadt. It takes a lot to make it though, so you have to collect a bunch of stuff first. I'll show you the recipe in a minute. So you know what you actually have to get for it, but it's a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, you get it from...
Yeah, that was one of the things the lady definitely wanted to get as soon
I
as
needed it. I
possible.
don't have a fucking healer. It was that or die. Rank 5 Mondstaff. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because as soon as I got it, I switched over. My mod stat is... I was looking into it yesterday. Yeah, you do that, and then the stuff it needs is... It's in the blacksmith shop. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Klee and Sucrose and stuff.
So, Sucrose...
What's an NRE? NRE is an item that you can put food on. You can put healing food on and revival food on, and you just use... You hold it as a gadget, like you'd normally with other things, and you just hit L1 and O, and you heal yourself automatically, and then you can also revive using it. That means it makes it so you don't need a healer as much.
Hi.
It's basically a food bag with a shortcut.
Yeah, but it's like a food bag with a shortcut that you can put a fuck ton of food in. It's great.
Hey, aren't you the? I've heard
Come on, I didn't want to talk to you. I wasn't even here for this. Get out of the way. Go away, Sucrose. Finally, no more tampon ads. I mean...
I believe it's from a... Huh? A package from... There wasn't anything deep. I think I've seen... No.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the
always
fucking
annoying.
TCG card thing. Oh, it's a TCG thing.
No, never.
It's always annoying running into this random quest.
Genius invocation. Apparently...
That's right. It starts with a... It turns out...
TCG! I don't even mind the TCG.
Death after being... Huh?
No. What? Oh? Well...
I don't know if I want to play a bunch of that on this.
And since it's a game from Sumeru... Okay,
I kind of had fun. Oh, I love the TCG on the actual thing. I have multiple characters with fucking moving backgrounds.
Well,
What kind of ads did you get on my channel, like a casino or tampons?
Trying to learn the rule.
Understood.
I kept getting Spider-Man ones on somebody else's. I think it was yours and other people's.
Hearing to...
As my brother was playing it on the TV, I was getting the ads. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't mean it like that.
Bezos knows what you're
I swear
doing.
to God. Oh yeah, no. Did you see what you need to make it, Shadow? Because it's not an easy to make item, that's all I have to say. So to make it, you need that. You need 50 of those, 20 of those, and 20 of those. Just so you can see it. I'm not sure if you got the item yet or not, so... Has the mats for it. I'm just grinding the rep at the moment. Yeah, no, rep is a pain in the ass. God damn it, only 10 more points. What's my reputation at here? We'll do that after. I'm gonna save up to 25k to join stream and then just sit there quiet because I'm shy as fuck. I mean, go for it. That's your choice.
Yeah, you could do that.
I should go do my dailies too while I'm at it. One of them is right here.
Dodge this. Cool it. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Ow, bastard. But I would be happy to talk to people anyway because I need people in my life. I never said you couldn't do that. I've been pretty open about letting people into chats when I'm playing games and stuff when I feel like talking with people.
Yeah, the only thing you don't like is people just randomly
Yeah, like
popping in.
random people joining when I'm trying to do something.
But if it's all planned and you're planning to play something together or alongside each other, then everything is okay.
Yeah, no, that's a different situation altogether. It's just supposed to be this person, right? I have other things that I have to do too. I have a couple more games I have to play. Somebody invited... I didn't even have to request this one key. I got it offered to me the other day on Keymailer.
Oh, which one?
It was
Which
called...
one was it again?
It's called... Fuck, what's it called? Sorceress, I think is what it's called. Anyways, I was mentioned, so I had to pop in for a second. Back to music game. I mean, I'm kind of using Twitch and Discord as an avenue in getting more social again, because things and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you might as well. Yeah, I would make sure I'm invited, otherwise I get anxious. Head back towards Liyue Harbor. No. Or however you spell it. Anxious? I don't really care how you spell it, it's not really a big deal. Oh yeah, I did get a level.
You can understand what's being said.
Anxiety is a
so
bitch, I get it
necessary.
so much. I get it so much. I'm on such high meds and shit for all that stuff, and I function with it at least, to a degree. I have 6 Dendroculuses just sitting on me.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I have a lot of anxiety, that's why my mom has been awful. Bitch, I like shortening curse words. Go for it. There are a few words that if you shorten if you say them in chat, they just don't work, or they'll just they give you a timeout. Because I was getting annoyed by somebody in chat one day. It happened to be my own mod, but it's still...
Yeah, there was a situation.
Fucking Morax. Oh, it's so disturbing.
Yeah, don't even say it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you get what that means. It's like, they were asking me if you could grind people down into smoothies, basically. It shouldn't even bug me as much as it does, but it just kinda drives me up the wall.
Yeah, it's also about the intensity he did that.
Yeah. I'm sitting here trying- I modded Pizza just so Pizza could deal with it.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's still modded. I'm not taking it away now. I trust Pizza. Pizza's fine.
Yeah, it was on our last collab where it happened.
Yeah. I basically told them to stop talking about
Yeah.
it. And they messaged me about the desert and stuff a couple times too, so I told them to stop. I mean, Pizza is cool even though they're always asleep. Pizza's not usually asleep is the thing.
Oh, this definitely was easier than my last boss fight.
Oh? I'm the complete opposite, though. Oh, fuck, it's her again. Yeah. I have sleeping meds, and I sleep exactly from whenever I go to bed till around 8 AM. When my alarm goes off and I take my ADHD med, then I go back to sleep till 9 unless I'm excited or have a collab, in which case I can usually not fall back asleep. Goddamn Ella Musk. You're too into this. Like, I love taking you to chat with them, but... Which one does it want me to approach?
With that quest, you have to just have the right answers.
Oh. Do seem a bit different. It's recital over with. If I'm on doubts, you'll find any friendliers. Which line should we start with?
If I could read them, I know which one's the right one.
Sealy Dada
Muhiyya.
What? Muhiyya?
Muhiyya in any case.
Okay, then what? Dini
I'm not
Zido,
sure.
Yidada, Yika, or Celia Dada Miminunu.
I'm not sure about Yedada.
Hi, Darkru.
That could
Anxiety,
be.
not letting you sleep. Yeah, that sucks. If I don't take my sleep meds, I lay there and just think about and like listen to everything around me.
Hi, Dark Ryu.
How are you doing? Fuck it. Well, I'm fighting them.
Verdict is...
And alright, just stressed out at work. That sucks. We're just doing this for today, and then I got gifted Little Misfortune, so that'll be a stream in a little bit. Well, it'll be between 3 and 12 days before I get that, because that's just how Throne is sometimes. We're doing good. I just got back and I'm finally able to stream now. I think you were at the stream yesterday, though, too, weren't you? For a little bit? Hey. Oh, well, I hope you get some time to relax after work. Yeah, that'd be nice, too. I guess I probably should have read her note. She gave me a note, didn't she?
Yeah, she gave you.
I don't really care at the same time, but... Yeah, no. Yesterday and then today and then... Until the end of the stream. That's cool. Yeah, no, the end of the stream I was like, I'm good enough, guys. I'm tired.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, yesterday's stream, basically, you got to... Like, I was already on the fence a little bit about Farina, because there's, like, certain things I was, like, a little upset about from the original area. Where the fuck is the last thing? Oh, it's over there. Like, literally, yesterday's livestream basically, like, changed my entire opinion about Farina. That update really does change the entire situation.
Yeah, even at the start of the stream, you were just...
I was already like... Because the time where you see her cry alone on the bed, that part hurt me the first time when I saw it with Archelino.
But before that, you were just... I hate that
She's
bitch.
so fucking annoying. She's still annoying. She's just... You understand why. And she definitely gets better. Her actual, like, her character quest was actually pretty cute. I ended up missing the last half of the stream. Darn you, Aarons. I want to give Farina a hug very much. Yeah, no, after seeing everything that happened and why everything turned out the way it did... Oh, I can kill some fucking things over there. Oh, motherfuckers, they flew away.
Keep up.
Also, the reason why she was acting the way she was. Yeah, don't say anything, though. Syra hasn't seen it, guys. I'm trying not to spoil it too much.
Alright, a big spoiler at the start of your sentence, and then I won't read your message. If you want to talk about it.
I'd rather you just not talk about it, because there's always a chance your eyes will just peek. Just, I'm being vague about it because of that. Tignarian, his hunting ability is amazing. Just kill some ducks. How the fuck did I end up killing ducks instead of doing the quest? This is why I'm behind. Nothing happened.
Hey, you're killing ducks, I'm defeating child.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do that too. I was having fun with the duckies.
Can't see.
Also, the reason why I was over here was because I was trying to get some stuff done. I don't remember what I'm saying. Why does my brain have to work like this? I don't remember what I was saying. Why am I over here?
Weren't you doing dailies?
How the fuck do I have to do that? Jesus, that's like really random. Hydrate,
Ah.
hydrate, ha 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 ha.
Thanks for the hydrate with the llama soup.
God, I have to float to that. That'll be fine. I've got lots of stamina. I just got water in my thing right now. We went to Crazy Ben's and we found this, like, you know how I was bitching about the one cup because it kept fucking spilling on me because it had a break. One of the parts of the seal was like dented just slightly, and it ruined the whole fucking cup, the whole thermal cup, because it wouldn't seal properly when I used it the hand that my hand is, like with my right hand. We found another set of those cups at fucking Crazy Ben's.
Casino ads again.
Dude, I like casinos. Casinos are awesome.
That's the one with an addiction for games.
I love gambling. So much fun.
Gambling, right.
I love gambling. I put $10 in the VLTs when I was at my mum's.
Have you been to bingo lately?
No. Bingo's fucking expensive.
Over here.
I already have Genshin. Don't need more.
Yeah, but I like it. There's a cryptocurrency one that I use. It's fucking great. I put like $20 in and I played for like 8 hours. I was up to like 100 and something at one point.
I guess Llama Soup has Genshin ad.
God damn it, casino. I already have Genshin. Don't need more.
Dodge this.
Whee! What the fuck is this? But goddamn, I just don't save. Or I do pay for welcome, but that's it. I mean, my welcome ran out. I should actually order that. I think I have enough for that and that alone. Oh, it wants me to kill that. Well, these are easy to kill with them.
I don't have money for the welcome.
I got a friend to log into my account to claim welcome. Oh. Why can't you log in? Why don't you just get the game on your phone?
Freeze.
I have it in both Honkai and Genshin. I try to log in every day. Give me your stuff, bitch. I will melt if I download it. It will melt if I download it. I mean, you don't play the game. You just go and log in and log out again.
Yeah, but if your phone is a bit too old,
you can't download it at all. Yeah, I know. You can't download it if it's too old.
Yeah, but you could also have the situation where you can download it, but your phone is just old enough that it can't actually play Genshin.
Yeah, but I never said play it. I said log in, claim welcome, and then leave.
No,
you don't need to. You usually can though. You don't usually have to.
No, that happened to me actually with my old phone.
That's weird.
I could download Genshin, but I never got into the game.
I can download it. I have space and everything, but
Here's your reward.
as I download it, will overheat. Oh, that's weird. Check your fucking phone's state out. That sounds like your phone's just going bad too. But the game has been getting stupidly big too.
Yeah, and it really turns your phone into a little sun.
Yeah, it does. I can't even deny that because it does. Although it doesn't actually make my phone heat up at all. Remember, guys, if you ever want me to use Streamer Luck to do summons for you, you just give me your info. I will do it and then just log out again afterwards. Of all the things is I don't steal in games like Genshin and stuff.
You just might look at your characters and judge you.
Yeah, I might look at your characters and judge you, though. That would be a thing. Show off your account. Do a little showcase before I do it.
That happened to me.
Yeah. You deserved it.
And then your streamer luck didn't even work.
Yeah, but it was you gave me 11 polls, dude. That's like nothing. I wouldn't expect streamer work to work like that. Also, you did more polls than me. It's hard to counteract your thing.
Ah, you're the consultant to the Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given
the Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge
I
the
dropped
contracts
Genshin.
that the GOR.
Why? It's so good. The last
the
latest update was so good.
Surely the Leo at Qixing.
Also, I can at this point. There's no way in hell I'd drop it. I've put too much fucking money on this game.
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in. Only now.
Yeah,
do they
especially
want to start
after
keeping tabs on us?
Nouvellette and Risley.
That's the Qixing for you.
It was mostly Nouvellette, if I'm being honest. I think I've spent like $250 getting Nouvellette and his fucking book. Advice you get when you have can't be dropped.
Anyway,
I have like a
fucking
Samsung Galaxy
child close
S23
associates.
Ultra, so I have like the
Please
newest.
understand that your actions
I have
will
like the
reflect on
newest
us.
Android phone
Don't
you
let
can
anyone
get.
catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an Neither path is.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Consider
He's
your
like,
next
I can't
course
go
of
see the
action carefully,
Adepties.
traveler.
Android
You're trying to
submercy.
prevent an explosion.
Supremacy, you
It may
mean?
be wisest to look for the fuse
Supremacy. Supremacy? I love Samsung.
Connections with the Fatui
My phone is like the best one I can get at the time. The camera's amazing.
looking for the fuse. Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turn
Yeah, but
upside
iPhone
down,
camera is better for streaming.
Yeah, that's the only. I don't use my iPhone for anything but streaming, legit. Oh, Supremacy? It's Supremacy. Yeah, no, I don't. The iPhone, I bought. I use my iPhone as literally. The story was getting boring in 1.0. I mean, yeah, no, it's not 1.0. Fucking, it's at 4 now. There's the word, and I kind of know what it means. Supremacy, yeah. Yeah, no, I just,
Where would he go at a time like this?
I don't remember what I was talking about. Guys, I need a refresher. What were we talking about? What was I saying specifically?
What's the hurry?
Oh, yay! Golden House. Got all the characters during 1.0. 1.0. Yeah, but 1.0 was basically nothing. The game had barely began. Right? Okay, so, I'll say it this way, Darkru. Mondstadt and Liyue, the stories are good. If you actually get into them, they're decent. Inazuma sucks. I hate it. Like, I went through it all. My friend had to play some of it for me, and then she threw the controller at me during fights. The one big fight. And then Sumeru was really interesting, and Fontaine so far has been fucking great. The underwater physics are fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I need to empty my team before I go in there and have people I shouldn't have and accidentally click on them. You don't have to get back on it. I don't care if you do or not. It's your decision. I just know I'm obsessed.
Yeah, you really are obsessed.
I do love it. This game is great. I don't think I've ever been this obsessed with the game. I know I have over 2,000 hours in it. That's all I have to say. Like, legit. Easy 2,000 hours. But mostly, I'm okay with spending that much time in it because I'm streaming it. Like...
What's the hurry?
I play more than just this, though. This is just the game that I came back to that had a massive update. And that was, like, the last big update to the storyline area. Now, if we get anything else, it's just extra. I have around 190 hours per month. Yeah, no, it depends on the month for me, but I usually put at least pretty decent amount of time in each month. I played a lot more early on. Me and my friend played for like six months straight almost. It's like, what, a third of a month? Yeah, we played for like 6 months straight of it basically almost every day for like 8 to 12 hours, if not more. And live streamed it to each other. So yeah, no, there's a lot of... There has to be chests here somewhere. There's no way there's not chests around the Golden House. I call bullshit if there isn't.
Yeah, a few are around there. but mostly normal ones, I think.
I mean, I don't care what type of chest it is. I just want to make sure there's chests. Oh, that's the back of the world. Been here for around 400 days. Oh, I'd have to look at my app to tell you how many days I've played. On Hoyo, I'd have to look at Hoyoverse's app. Because it'll tell you on there. 1 minute. How many days have I been playing? My aunt has 5,000 hours in Candy Crush. That's just too much. I can't believe I said that. To say anything is too much. Fuck, I love folklore. Folklore looked awesome.
I'm not sure how many hours I have in Genshin.
I know it tells me here somewhere. Traveler's Diary, maybe? No, I think this is something else. Oh, okay, it's 476 to be exact. Okay, that's not where I want to be. What's retrospective? This is just a bunch of info, isn't it?
Let's get moving. We're not frozen
in place, after all. Fuck, I hate that. We're not frozen in place after all. Oh yeah, that Discover Tibet thing, I did some of that already. It says that the total number of days active that I've logged in a Genshin is 276. Achievements 697. Characters 51 and Spiral Abyss 8 of 3. And then it just gives so much information underneath. 50% exploration of Fontaine, 62% Sumeru, 99.7% of the chasm, 65.4% of the other half of the chasm. Inakomiya is only 76%. Inazuma's at 97%, Dragonspawn's at 96.8%, Eloi's at 89.2%, and Mondstadt's at 100%. I love looking at all that extra information.
I don't really care about that. I just play it, enjoy it.
Level 47 is recommended with more than 2 characters. It's gonna be great. Actually, this should be easy. Even with Diluc's weapon being underleveled because it's like 10 levels back.
Wow.
I love this cutscene.
Yeah, the fight isn't so difficult.
No, the fight is easy. The more difficult things is their fucking domain versions. And even then, they're not usually hard.
It looked impressive enough.
Like, I love doing fucking Signora. Signora's fight is awesome. So I've been playing these boss fight music. So while we were driving to the place where we were, it's like a 3.5-hour drive from my mom's house. So on the way there, I have fucking Genshin music playing, and then I'd have these boss fights, just the music playing in the background. It was fun. Touch a single piece of more and we're done for. They couldn't even nicely animate, like, the top layer of fucking coins.
But even if we can't take any
No, they didn't have so much money at that point.
Oh, right. It's quiet.
I mean, this is 1.2 or 1.3?
I have no idea. I just assume 1.3.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Examine the Exuvia. The fact that they have it placed up like that is weird.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
In September, I got
Haven't you already seen enough
10,093.
trouble for today?
Child!
Huh? Who's there?
I love him.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing
More
but
difficult to find a
dross,
character you
and
don't
you're
love
in
than
my
to love,
way.
especially with the pretty boys.
I mean, there's lots of them in the game that I don't like. I can tell you which ones specifically. It happens. It happens and I know it. How many did I get this month? Let's see. The month of October. How many fucking primos did I get? Trying to remember where to look for that. I was just looking at it a second ago. That's the Traveler's Diary.
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly
Acquired in
guessed that the
November,
god of
I've
Geo
only
would
gotten like
mysteriously perish
1,000.
the very moment I arrived in
In
Niue,
September,
and that
I
the
got
Exuvia would
7,000.
subsequently be
In
hidden away.
October, I got 6,000. Just like collectibles ones. I know I had more than that though, and like purchased.
If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together.
Oh, hello, child. I love it. I love him, and he's okay, so I'm happy.
I needed.
Child! I love Child. Ajax is adorable.
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
I can't wait to see his face and how broken he is when Zhongli betrays him.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis
Yeah, you'll see it soon.
Yeah, I know. I love that part. It hurts my soul, though.
Ah, thanks for the love, Fumo.
I have
As
so
one
many
of the
chats
11
up.
Fatui
Jesus
harbingers,
Christ.
it's my duty to see
I
the
heard
will
his
of the
voice while I
Tsuritsa
was
fulfilled.
playing. I had to pop back over. He's beautiful. I love
She
him.
will get that which she desires.
I mean, I don't have
I'm
anything to
not
say about it.
asking
I
for
would
your
let you walk
blessing,
right up to
and
it.
There's nothing you can. The time for
I mean, we can
discussion
stop
and
you. That's not an
diplomacy is already
issue.
past.
It's so weird seeing
I
this
mean,
game as
if it
Aether
were
when
up
I
to
was
me,
playing it as
either
Illumine
way,
yesterday.
We now come to my favorite part. The battle.
Yay! Come on, hurry up. I want to fight you in your super awesome version. I fought this fight so many fucking times. I needed it for fucking, Zhao and Zhongli's fucking things. I almost wrecked all of my shit over my desk. That's funny. I've heard so many people spill shit on computers in the last couple days. Confusion destroyed their own computer. It was like an $800 fix because they fucked up their motherboard. They poured water on their desktop. Yeah, they poured water on their computer and it fucked the
When Signora
motherboard.
offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely
But
on
you
the
have
snow
to
and ice
spill
to
a
make her
lot of
escape.
water for
She
that
wouldn't
to
want the
happen.
knights to come
I
running
mean,
towards
you
the
spill a
sound
cup of water
battle
and hits the
would
wrong
she?
spot, it's not that hard to fuck up a motherboard. You just
When
have to be
she
really
faces a
unlucky.
worthy
My
opponent,
main problem
she
is
will
why the fuck
prioritize
was
her
your
mission,
computer? Why
weigh
the
the
fuck was your
outcomes, and
like
consider
your
the
like
consequences
fucking
of her actions.
tower anywhere near
But
water?
as for me,
My tower
that's
is on the
also
other
thing
side
that-
of my room. Like there's nothing around it.
We won't let what happened
Yeah, my tower is under my desk,
so you
so
intend to
there's
fight me?
also no
Good.
real way to spill
Besides,
water on it.
You could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway.
I love him. He's not wrong. I'm pretty sure he didn't give us his all. He just kind of was fucking
Fighting
around.
talk, I love it.
He's too like this. From what we've seen of the fucking Harbingers so far, they're too
chance is
strong
hard
to
to
just
come
die
by.
like that.
So show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger.
More ads or
Come now,
casinos. It's poker.
amuse
God
me,
damn it all.
and
That's
don't
funny.
You dare disappoint. Free.
Ah, time to destroy the Jade
I don't want to
Chamber.
deal with your fucking whale.
Oh, so sorry. Poor time. Run all you like.
I'm not running away from you, you piece of shit.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I mean, you should stop talking, dude. You talk a lot. I love you, child, but fuck you talk a lot. No, I'm talking about child. I hate you, child. Sometimes your fighting style is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, child is nice and annoying.
Dodge this.
Ow, you bitch.
Tide. Freeze. Right. All you do is
I mean, you're fine here. You're not the most annoying person I've met on this channel, dude. You're a normal person level of irritant. As long as you don't start bringing up shit about Morax oil, we're good.
Or being really annoying that we have to silence you.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I mean, that happened once as well.
I love him. Go fucking.
That's about as far as you'll get.
I loved in the cutscenes we get to see them use multiple elements.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing just to get close to the Exuvia.
Kind of just go into a room and people just continue with whatever. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that too, Shadow.
This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
There's nothing there.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What? Oh yeah, he's an idiot. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Foul Legacy! I love his Foul Legacy. We got to see it yesterday. It was awesome. That's the thing, that's pretty normal online, but when you get around nicer people or people that recognize you, you'll get a few of those. You always do. That's a theory, and that we will have a final element where all elements get combined into a light element. Yeah, it's gonna be something.
This is going to cost you.
Oh, I love him. I think if they killed him, people would riot. Like
yeah,
they
people
could
even rioted when La Signora was killed.
Yeah, let alone somebody who people actually like.
I mean, a lot of people wanted to play La Signora.
She would have been cool to play. I like her. I like how she plays. But they're always weird. Or the holy element, something related to Celestia. Oh, I'm sure that will be it. This thing is so annoying to fight.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now.
I love how confused he is. Kenji, I can't lift the blanket for you right now. I'm a little busy. Oh, you're such a bitch. Stop fucking hitting me, you cunt.
Are you talking to Child or Kenji?
Child. Fuck.
Dodge this.
I love the background music, I do have to say that. That's like the best part about the Harbinger fights, is their fucking music. They're always just fucking wicked. Even Scaramouche's is awesome music. I don't like the fight very much, but it is pretty cool.
Yeah, the fight against Scaramouche is annoying.
I learned how to do it the other day from my friend. The entire time I didn't realize you could hit it without doing the rest of the stuff. That was easy.
Well then, it seems the burden of the Foul Legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully,
I have a feeling if this unknown god
never have
element
any
is a
chance of
thing,
beating
then
me
the
to the
two are
Gnosis.
creating the alternative of that. I have no idea. I just know that I think Celestia's gonna be the bad guy in the end.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Yeah, you should realize that before you start hitting us.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
I mean,
but if that is a secret,
not gonna say we don't know the answer, but
I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I feel like if we told him here, it would have hurt less when we'd get something to Signora.
Satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle.
I like him.
Sure, that's not the normal way to make friends.
Cough. I love the new weekly boss music. It's insane. Wail, 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 narwhal.
My quest still beckons.
I know, I love the new.
Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone. Then we must look once again to the beginning.
I don't know if I like it. Haven't heard it yet.
It was really good.
In fact, it might be that the
it was actually fucking
was
great.
Just a diversion of sorts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So you mean
I mean, MiHoYo
Yes,
sure
it
knows
appears
how
so.
to do good background
Interesting
music.
to say the least.
Yeah, they do.
It seems
It's a
that
new
the
team
guardian
too.
deity of
All
the
of Fontaine's a
capital
new
of
team
commerce is
for
also
music.
well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such,
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Shadowman.
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to those. Unfortunately, We cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children.
So what are you planning to do?
I mean, like, I think we're gonna find out that the Starista is doing what needs to be done, but sometimes to do the right thing, you have to do a lot of bad stuff.
Who was defeated by Morax, the Geor Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained.
Wasn't it me who took a sip of a drink?
Ever since.
Yeah, you first lady probably.
Madam Ping isn't gonna be playable, but Cloud Retainer is supposed to be playable soon.
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
They're in the next set of banners. They're not. They come before Archelino even.
But the thing is, Shadow Man, I actually took a drink right before that as well. So I did take 2 drinks.
Might have been. You take drink 2.
I've already prepared the means.
I did already.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers.
But I want to play Madam Ping. Yeah, well, you'll have to wait for her to become playable, and it won't be that version of her. It'll be the other version.
Indeed, the one that
whatever the fuck her thing was, I don't remember what it's called.
Of our research.
Starts with a D, I think.
With the power of so many
I will pull for Cloud Retainer no matter what. I know Cloud Retainer looks awesome.
Place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger.
Cloud Retainer kit, have they showed us?
Breaking the subduing might of
She's an animal support healer catalyst user.
No obstacle.
She looks awesome. I cannot wait to get her.
Gods in such a situation
She, I will pull for her.
And is largely against
I will definitely pull for her as well.
She looks wicked. Did you play the part with the storyline for her? She's animal support. Animal support healer. I know that. She's coming out. She's coming out in 4.4, so 2 more updates. I wonder if 4.4 is during Lantern Rite.
Could be. Well, we just got 4.2.
It says animal support healer. I really want Cloud Retainer. Yeah, it says animal support healer catalyst. She can work with Xiao, but probably counts more as a general support. She has off-field utility. Her healing is on Q. She's a Kooky plus. Heals while dealing damage, low healing amounts. Her Q has a pretty large range and can swirl. She has a high ER requirement. Her Q doesn't generate particles. Her E is extremely useful in the overworld, and she can fly. Her percent damage increases in her artifacts. Her BIS solve her ER. She gains stacks when allies' HP fluctuates, and she consumes stacks to reduce defense when attacking enemies. It's too early right now. This is all I know at the moment. So basically, she's great for. That makes it. It's gonna be great for held a message because it's bullying. Oh, whoops, 1 minute. I don't think that counts as bullying thing. I was like, I click back in! Hello, Osile.
Paimon's exhausted.
I think it's gonna be Lantern Rite probably then, yeah.
Yeah, in 12 weeks.
That's Lantern Rite? Yeah, it's gonna be Lantern Rite then. I figured that's what it's gonna be. But yeah, no, we'll get Cloud Retainer. She seems like she works. So somebody explained it really well that Sumeru was all about dendro reactions, whereas Inazuma was about energy recharge. This Fontaine is all about HP fluctuations. Like Nouvelette work. I have to go to sleep now. Happy to be here. Bye, Llama. It was cool that you were here. Nouvelette works off of it. Risley works off it. I think Linny and Lillinette and them all do too for a minute. And then Cloud Retainer's going to, from what it said. And I'm pretty sure most of the Kiddo characters are working off of HP fluctuations because that's like Fontaine's theme.
Just seeing this overlord of the vortex.
It's not just you.
Which is
I mean, I'm assuming Zhongli would have stepped in if they couldn't have killed it.
The war was fought 2,000 years ago against. So will the power of the Chi.
Well, that was the whole deal he had with La Senora.
Yeah.
He wanted a test to see if Leo would
defend
itself.
And our conclusion is.
What?
But he would have stepped in if it was.
Yeah, obviously, because then the test would have failed.
Because then they would have failed the test, and he would have had to come back.
Yeah.
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hip. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful. So be it.
What? I hate how much they. I love how Madam Ping is there. Second of all, I hate how like aggressive they are with the Adepti. The Adepti are better than them. Of course, a long-lived species would treat them differently. Can you imagine how insignificant humans would be to people who live for thousands of years? Go, Ningguang! You're apparently super strong, even though you're a weak motherfucker in game. Time for make our platform! Yay! I love when we fight Bashish.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
The Osial's wife.
Oh, when does it happen again? I don't really remember.
It's a bit after this. It's when we do the remaking of the Jade Chamber quest.
The three Adepti are manning the
yeah.
Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Freeze!
They all come with water on them, so they're instantly fucked over by fucking Kaya. It's like instant death, because they literally... They don't have the ability to do much to they're fucking covered in rain! Ice versus rain don't work very well.
Yeah, but you don't really need any reactions in this fight.
Yeah, but they die so quick now, it doesn't matter. Like, the bad guys, they're in the rain, so Kaya's thing immediately just kills them, basically. Once I hit them with Diluc afterwards, it's like a fucking Kaya 1-2 punch.
As soon as you get all the blessings from the Adepti, it's 2 hits in any case.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just pointing out that I don't need the blessings to demolish these motherfuckers.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
Speaking of blessings... Oh, I get what you're about to do.
Every last one.
These electro gunners gotta be such a-holes, always. Yes, thank you for the blessing. I'm not sure if it actually worked. Did it work, Pizza?
There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
I love Madam Ping. I would play Madam Ping in a heartbeat. It worked,
Here,
but...
Take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body.
Didn't work, but at least the redeem brings attention. I saw the thing work just now, the goddess one.
Shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Don't get frostbite.
Calculated. Cool this quickly. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Thank you, Ganyu.
Injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Yay, I don't have to heal my characters.
The Archon War.
The
It's like Quillins are supposed to be very against fighting too, but they will but they're supposed to be like, they'll fight if they have to, but they would rather not.
Take my power and run as I do.
Yay! Thank you, Zhao. I love it. It's wonderful. Gonna do fucking circles until I see the fucking portals.
Ah, wait. They will come soon. Faster and faster.
They take forever! Am I supposed to be struggling?
No. This was scripted because of Oziel's ability he used at that
Perhaps
moment.
you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
During that time, no portals.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me.
Freeze! Frostbite.
KO.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Cool it.
This is it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Woo, I'm gonna run 500 miles per hour. Hey, Keychain. I love these fights. They're so pretty. Their animated stuff is so nice, but like the Fontaine animated stuff was a different level.
Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh, that's obvious.
Yeah, but it wasn't just a different level than like this stuff. It was a different level than the latest cutscenes we've been getting. It was insane. It was beautiful. The water was so nice.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, that's not dangerous at all. Let's just destroy the platform. Of course Zhao saves us. That's the best part about it.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I love this part. It just shows how much she cares that she sacrifices it. Kaboom! We just made a fucking tsunami, so...
I'm sure Morax did some things to lessen the damage of the
Oh,
tsunami.
I'm sure he did. So cool seeing another one of my ships just get together because it's not Lumine this time, it's Aether, and I'm a happy cookie. There's so many scenes where I'm like, I'd rather have Aether.
The ominous
Lumine is the true main character.
No. Aether's the one they use in all of the fucking actual like game promotion stuff.
It will be some
I
time.
think
the reason for that is that the players also see Aether for some time.
If the Adepti hadn't happened to be...
That just sounds
Save your
dumb.
flattery. Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become
Lumine
the
over
palace that
Aether.
lies
Yeah, Fumo, you
Yeah,
know
but
that.
don't you want her to be the evil, amazing bad guy? Like, God, that's so much more her personality. Aether seems more laid back. Like, Aether seems more like he would accept what was going on than fight. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. Hello, Roma. Please don't do a repeat of
Hi,
last
Roma.
time.
Some recognition.
Remember, my grace, I've even forgotten my name. You can only take the fact that I found something funny for so long before I start doing stuff.
Oh.
3,700 years. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
I don't know the season or what is the reason. That's funny. I'm cold. It's winter. Clearly. That's why I couldn't stream for so long.
I mean no offense.
I was stuck at my mum's.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be...
This morning.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world.
Just vibe to Metal Gear Rising. Cool. Standing here holding my blade, so yeah, nice.
But
my blade is very prettily in my Honkai Star Rail game.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outland?
Right. That's something that happened in
I love Lumine's voice. I love that they've been having her speak more.
And the people of the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
That's another reason to play Lumine.
Yeah, but I want to hear his voice for it too. Honestly, I prefer her as the princess over him. I only picked her because I was like, oh, I'm a girl, let's pick the girl, she looks cute. And then afterwards I'm like, I regret it. But I was already like 30 hours in and I was like, fuck that, I'm not restarting.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the...
Though your point is the very height of simplicity.
I'm happy I picked you I did in Star Rail because I hate the girl the way she looks.
Thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right.
The girl is better in Star Rail.
Fuck that. I hate her outfit. They could have made her look so nice, and there were so many examples they gave of her in a nice skirt, and then they chose what they did, and it's just like, fuck that.
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepta, although I am a mere...
The fact that,
I promise,
fucking Zhongli didn't even really care about whether people died. He set them up with something that even while succeeding, they could have killed so many people. Like, there's no way a tsunami didn't hurt people.
Why does everyone...
Well, that's a calculated risk he took.
Yeah, it's not even a calculated risk, it's just fact. The fact that nobody got hurt is dumb.
When danger is near, everyone will thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
See, I was like, I'm blushing, bye-bye.
Huh?
because we are Adepti.
I mean, I'm popping back in periodically because I'm also playing Quaver at the moment. Hooray music game.
You see,
yeah,
this is what Liyue is like today.
I love Madame Ping being all great and amazing. I wish she looked like she used to. She looks awesome. I hope that during this next one she ends up returning to the way she looked before.
Power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Would be nice, yeah.
Now is the
Shadow though, yeah, no, I totally pick Aether is the this main character over Lumine, because I feel like Lumine fits the princess role better. It just seems right. She seems like she would step on somebody while he doesn't.
I think it's rather the other way around.
I don't, and I think the promotional material showing that it's Aether almost always as the main C. That's just.
Aether looks more like a bad guy.
He doesn't, though. He looks naturally innocent. It's the stupidest conversation I've ever had.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps
Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care whether you believe it. It's the truth.
It's even stupider than a conversation about teaching someone about grooming.
Yeah, I'd rather have this conversation.
But how will we ensure that...
Lumine just seems like she fits the other role better.
It seems.
You can say that about both.
You can't though, because there's certain parts where they fuck up too in the storyline, where they say that Princess over on top of stuff where it should be him. Even when I play the game on my side, there's multiple errors in even just like the text and stuff. Where, did you not notice them while playing, where it should have said Prince, but it said Princess and stuff like that? Even though I was Lumine? There's so many little errors like that.
MiHoYo made so many errors in the text that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, but that's specifically one of like the biggest errors that I've experienced in the game.
Then you should play the German translation.
I'm good. The English translation is great. Like, there's not a whole lot of errors in the English, but that specifically, them fucking up Lumine for, like, the stuff about the princess when you're still playing as Lumine is weird. It just seems like even playing as Lumine, I just felt she would be better as the bad guy. Aether just seems less.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
You can look at both from the other direction.
Yeah, but I have looked at both from the other direction. I've played both as separately now. I still think this is better as Lumine as the bad guy.
Yeah, I played both as well. And I think Aether is the better bad guy.
I don't, though. There's not... Even when you see him as the bad guy, he doesn't make good cutscenes.
No, I think it fits pretty good when he's the bad guy.
I don't. And nothing you say is going to change that. Getting to the Northland Bank is such a pain in the ass. We're talking about Child again? No, we're talking about Aether versus Lumina's Prince versus Princess thing. I still think that the main character, the MC is always meant to be Aether. I think that they plan it all that way and then they convert the rest into the other way. I think that we don't know which one it is, but I think it's Aether, and there's been massive discussions about this. I still think it's Aether who should be the main MC. I think that it should be the princess as the bad guy. She's always seemed more that way. It's weird. I didn't mean to talk to you, Vlad. Why the fuck did you let me click you? I hate every building that you need to go into that does this. It's like the fucking tavern. Hey! Multiple-fingered, what's his name?
Six-fingered Jose.
You call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have... Oh, It seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two.
I like
believe
Signora.
we've met
She's
once
cool.
before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all, so it might be.
What is
best
that?
to keep things
What does it matter
peaceful
whether
this
I've
time.
gotten?
Seeing the truth
There's
of
nothing
the
peaceful about the Harbingers!
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liua was nearly wiped off the map.
Dude, it's been like 20 minutes since it was almost wiped off the map. I hate when they say that. Like you haven't seen them in hours. It's been like fucking 3
Don't
hours.
say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had any. Besides,
I don't even
thought
think
we
he
were
really
getting
misled
along
us. He just
quite
let us
well
come to our
together,
own
didn't you?
conclusions.
Except
Zhongli's
for
the one
that
who misled
tussle we had at the
everybody.
end. Nothing personal.
He didn't tell
that's
anybody
pretty much
either.
true.
Different views, that's all. The
Zhong,
real
I mean,
deceivers
Child,
here
we
are
should have
Signora
understood
and
what he was
Zhongli.
doing.
So actually, I think.
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is
I
now
love this
bestowed
part.
unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
I wish his lips would move. I love the Gnosises. I want to get like a little collection of them. I'll probably 3D print them if I'm being honest. Whenever I get the 3D printer running. It's been a year since I got it almost. I mean, I did have my suspicions. It was kind of obvious. He's not exactly good at pretending not to be. You have to be in denial not to notice.
I do not.
He literally has the god of fucking
I did
Geo
it as
written all
agreed
over
upon
his
in the
jacket and
contract.
body at even.
For it
Like
is a
he's
matter
literally got his
solely
symbol
between
everywhere.
Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
I love giant dragons that are beautiful and amazing and dumbasses.
Gathering all the forces.
They're
that
so
have been
they're
bubbling
like they're
behind
so
the
old and yet
scenes,
they're so naive about
and then
humanity and it's
stirring them
great.
together
Even
in a
Novelette's
pot
the
that
same
was
thing, but in
bound
a
to
different. It's
boil.
slightly different, but in the same way at the
That's
same
what you
time.
wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait,
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than
6,000 years. I will never forget that number.
3,700 years ago that I founded Leo. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun.
I mean,
to
I knew
form,
he was the I knew he was
and
the
that
Archon the
end
second
of
I
my
saw him. I
time
was like,
had
oh, that's
not
an
yet
Archon.
come. Until one
Yeah, it's
drizzly
pretty
day,
obvious.
Let alone Archons have
as I
that
was
weird hair
strolling along
thing.
the harbor,
You notice it immediately.
I heard a merchant
It's always
tell
so
one of his
different.
workers, "You finished
Finish
your
your
duties.
duties.
Go ahead and
Go
call,
ahead
it,
and
a
call
day.
it a day."
I stood motionless among
I
the
feel like
crowds,
he just wanted that to be
asking
told
myself,
that. I feel bad for him at the same
I
time. He's a
already
god
finished my
who's been stuck in
duties?
this position forever and nothing's changing. Can you imagine living like that?
But as I began to consider
That'd be
relinquishing
horrible.
my divine role,
I don't
soon
think he
discovered that
really
many
thought it
reasons
was
still
horrible.
remained to not
I never. I
hastily
didn't mean
depart.
horrible. I meant like he thought it was.
Was Liyue, the city I
to-
had
it's
dwelt
not even.
in for so
It's not even
long,
like tedious.
already
It's just
prepared to enter
so.
its next age?
I think I find it
decided
similar
that
to
a
the way I
test
found the
was needed
Hydro Archon
in
stuff
order to reveal the answer.
in its
So
own
I
way.
feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child. That's right. Which is why I continued to.
so you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back on?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
He's still the
Just as
strongest,
a
one of the
child
strongest people in
quickly
this fucking
matures after
game.
losing their parents, so has Leo matured when faced
Every
with the
time they
death of
talk
its
about him,
baby.
they're always like he's just like stupidly OP because
In the
he was
end,
strong before
the
he got his
resolution to
fucking
all that has
gnosis. He was
transpired
seen
was
as a
even
god
more
before he got his
satisfactory than I
fucking
could
god
have hoped
abilities, basically, as the Prime Adeptus.
Take the Adepti,
It's
for
insane.
instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue.
Paimon dissing Zhongli.
They seized the
I love
opportunity
it.
to supplant
That's
Liyue
like
as
the best one of the
divine
best parts in the
protectors,
game. He's
and
the only
used
one
the
who deserves to
subsequent
get
power
dissed more than
vacuum left by
Paimon.
my death to quickly gain complete control of
Yeah, Paimon disses Venti a lot as well.
Yeah, but I feel bad for Venti when she does it. She's just an ass.
On the contrary,
I don't feel bad when she does it to
I think
Zhongli.
it is
He's
excellent.
just a dick. I love
I had
him,
always
but he's a
feared that it was
dick.
too soon
He
for
just
them to take
he's
over from
he
me.
wants to be so much a part of
it was
humanity, and he's
also
tried to
that
live
which I
so much
longed
with
for the
humanity,
most.
and yet he's still so emotionally and physically
This is the
separated
best
from what
parting
humanity
gift anyone
is.
could have given this
It's so
god.
funny, like Venti has to some degree
What about me?
not
Doesn't anyone feel
acclimated,
the
but
least bit
like
of remorse
combined
for
with it.
deceiving me? You've
Like,
practically kept me in the
Venti is a good human. He does well at it.
think that
He's a little
thanks would
too
be more
knowledgeable and he
appropriate.
drinks a lot, but he's
You
good at
certainly
being a
played
human.
no small
Zhongli
part in
is
all
so
of this.
stupidly obvious, it's
Wreaking havoc
great.
and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance.
I love Signora.
If anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh?
I love reading fan fictions where the Saristas like really motherly and they treat them more like a family than anything. Those are like my favorite ones.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession,
They're gonna
I have
return to
no use for
Zapolярny
such
Palace.
idle chatter.
Sapolari.
We should return to Zapolярny Palace and seek an audience
Zapolярny.
with Her Majesty.
That would not be
Saritsa.
pronounced that way, would it? That'd be an
Come,
S sound, not a
child.
Z, wouldn't it?
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
I don't know.
I'm not
Because it's a
sharing
Z at the
boat
beginning, and
unless
it's a German, isn't it? Because all of the Shiznai and shit's German.
Do as you wish.
It's a Z at the beginning. It would be an S pronunciation, wouldn't it?
It can be
Now
at
then.
times.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is...
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last
Rex
of my
Lapis
contracts as the Geo
assassinated?
Archon. My contract to end all contract. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used, uncover that answer for yourself in your...
You fucker. He doesn't even really tell us the truth. Oh my god, I kind of get it now, though, after finishing the Hydro Archon quest. I get it. I get it a little bit more than I ever did before. Oh my god, you need to finish the Hydro thing, because it makes so much more stuff make sense. Like, it makes like the Archons not really giving as much of a care about the Gnosis as you think they would, or like fighting to protect them as much as you think they would make more sense. They've all been trying to get rid of them, basically, it seems. Like,
Well, that's clear even after Inazuma.
Yeah, but no. But now it makes more sense. Like, they always did that, but there's a reason that now we know why.
Shame not to go there now.
Skirk is like, Skirk at the end of the quest tells you so much information. Oh my god. I want to accept this quest. Give me the quest. Just give me the quest. I don't care about the information. Give me the quest. Why do they always have to keep talking? Just give me the quest. That's all I ask for. Talk to Granny Roxanne! I can just teleport up here and then jump down. It's always faster than walking up the fucking stairs. If your device that you're playing on loads fast. Like, it's quicker to teleport and just jump down. If you're playing on my friend's device, which took like 5 minutes to load, then no. No, it would be quicker to walk. My friend was like, damn it, I had to get used to... She had to get used to being able to, like, get places fast through teleportation. Because you could teleport so much faster on the PlayStation 5, when I was playing it on that, than you could teleport on any of most of the devices.
Oh, well, since... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person?
I feel like
You know,
Zhongli could have gone about this a very different way and still had very similar things, but now that I understand stuff about the Gnosis more, it makes sense why he didn't go about it a different way.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Fatui?
I mean, I don't think so.
They
I think...
are very suspicious.
I'm pretty sure Zhongli could probably bitch slap Child into the ground.
Rex Lapis won't be around
Like,
to protect
Zhongli, even as a playable character, is just on a different level than the rest of the characters in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, he's just OP as fuck. He's way stronger than he should
that
be.
God from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean...
Yes, and to think... Say...
Why couldn't they just think that maybe the fucking seal broke because Rex Lapis died? I mean, that would make... That seems like a good conclusion.
Still, what sort of... Ah, forget it.
Instead of thinking, oh shit, they remade a bunch of rites of passing things, it makes more sense to me to think that... for them to, like, think that, Rex Lapis dying let the seal break or something like that.
Yeah, I think in their mind, having someone else interfere with the seal is more likely than the seal breaking because of Rex Lapis' death.
You question nothing in games ever, dude.
No, because they think Rex Lapis is like this ultimate being, and his seal would never break even if he dies.
I get what you're saying, but also listen to the Millis announcement. Oh god, I got it up there then. You play games without questioning it. Oh, I forgot you're around. You play games without questioning anything. You're no fun.
I question a lot of things, but I also try to.
Like I can see the game point of view and everything. Like, dude, I write stories. I can do that. That's not an issue. It's just that there's certain things in the story that I don't know if other people don't notice it as the foreshadowing things that it is. But there's so many times where people just don't notice the little things that make so much more sense when you do. Did I get all the fish?
The thing is, but also that you can do too much foreshadowing.
They did do too much.
Try to interpret. That you as a player try to interpret stuff that isn't meant to be interpreted.
Everything is meant to be interpreted. Have you met MiHoYo? That pizza labeled you perfectly. Head empty, no questions, just game. I question everything. I love questioning things. It brings up discussion. If you just believe everything the game hands you, then there's never any discussion to be had.
As the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
Like, I feel like your point of them always believing in the gods thing, wouldn't the fact that Rex Lapis just got assassinated have shaken that belief? The most powerful being that they thought just got fucking killed. You'd think that they'd be questioning more than just...
Having been thwarted in his trial,
now that's even more reason they aren't in the right space to question things.
That doesn't make sense, though. It makes more sense for them to be questioning everything than to be questioning nothing.
Now, if they are so shocked by that death, they would take any reasoning that just pops up. If someone would have said the Electro Archon was the reason the seal broke, anyone would have believed that.
No, I don't think so. I think that's just...
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his... Exactly, right?
Of course he told them the fucking secret. He's not exactly subtle. I don't remember if he's at his own funeral.
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
The long, unending dream of our...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn. Will you stand with us as we reestablish?
I'd be less surprised if they all realized who Zhongli was and were just pretending they didn't know.
So concludes the words of
Because
Her
he's
Eminence
so
the
obvious. It's
Qingquan.
fucking stupidly obvious.
Does
Like,
Her
Venti's good
Eminence
at
the
pretending to be a
Qinghang have
human.
anything to add?
I never tries. Nahida doesn't try, but Zhongli just sucks.
She look
Traveler.
Yikes! She really.
Is that
I think the people who previously had to do with
So young.
Rex Lapis, like
the
the
Yue
Qixing,
Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard,
They-
name your price.
they probably know.
I'd assume a
Or
lot of them
realize.
know. I think a lot of them realize it, and they're just like letting him do his thing. Because he's kind of like he acts like he's like fucking like 70
Well,
and looks
could
like
you
he's
help
like
me put up
20.
some missing person posters?
I love that way more in his voice. Oh my god, yes. That was great.
Roping you in was.
Oh, yeah, these are the people they want me to talk to.
Why you? Were you if you were looking for someone?
I mean,
Cleanup of the
yeah, we want to find somebody. Look for he wasn't his own funeral. He was just over here.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions.
In all fairness, it doesn't seem like just removing the gnosis takes away their god abilities because they just don't seem as strong.
Why would I not feel
It
more
all
at
depends
ease
on how
after
much
laying
they
down the
relied on
burden
the
I have
gnosis
borne for
beforehand.
3,700 years?
It makes me think of more of the Hydra
Right.
stuff. That's funny.
The two of you can spare the time.
I mean, with Raiden Shogun, we learn she doesn't even need the gnosis
right.
anymore.
No, Zhongli doesn't either.
As the
Yeah,
Rex
she,
Lapis Morax,
Zhongli
I can
probably
easily
prepared for
create
this
Mora.
whole stuff
But since I have
years
chosen
and
to
years in
walk this
advance.
earth as
Yeah, I
the
know.
mortal
Zhongli was god level
I should
before the
abide by
gnosis
same
were
rules
even a
that
thing.
mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role at.
Oh, no
Yeah, you suck at
wonder.
this.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you
Yeah,
really had to.
yeah, Paimon.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more and more,
I know he'd reach into a pocket and just make the Mora in his hand. Normally, I would assume.
parasite to society.
You had to try becoming a parasite to society. I love this part.
Well, we were only spending
Yeah, that part is really good.
You don't have to say it like that.
Yeah, but it
In
was
the
still
city of
child
commerce,
being nice
we
and
do
letting
not
you have
merely
money.
Exchange money or the Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli.
I love his eyes. They make dragon
matter
eyes so
how many
specific.
times he descended
You
to
will
be
always notice when the character's a dragon in this game immediately. They have a very
must thank
specific
you
look.
for that.
They have a very specific
will
look
treasure
and
the
even a
memories that I
specific way
made
they
of
move and
Zhongli.
talk.
Traveling the streets
Like
of
you
Liyue
see
with
Zhongli, you see Zhongli's behavior in Nouvellette so much, just from the actual
is true.
storyline.
But there is.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis,
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
that is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma,
Shogunate. This just reminds me of the latest arc of One
The
Piece.
situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
it's because of visions.
I hate this vision stuff. I kind of hate I for letting them do this.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have.
That's
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began.
vision hunting?
Yes. It was an order to seize all
It's such a
visions
cruel
within
thing. It's like
Inazuma's
taking away
borders,
so many
and to
people.
inlay them upon the
They
hands
basically
of the
turn people into
statue of the
ghosts.
omnipresent god.
They'll die without their visions eventually.
But why?
This entire Inazuma
I
arc,
should
I
think
fucking
that in
hated
a
it, all of
Raiden
it.
Whoa.
Like, it wasn't even a little bit of not liking, it was a lot of not liking. Like, I really don't like the- I really don't like the Inazuma area! Also, the islands was fucking annoying. Like, the islands were so fucking annoying.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that added 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of the...
I hate the heavenly principles, too.
Was
It's
there
fucking
anything
annoying.
else you wished to... Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will... That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the cult... I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you... All right, then. Was there anything...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front
good,
at the
she
moment.
should.
Browbeating the
Okay, no
envoys
more
of the
music
Patini.
game forearms hurt. Ow. You weak.
Those
You're
poor
weak.
Snezhnaya
I play fucking...
If it
I
were
would
not
start
for
Beat Saber
Child's
and play for like
exalted
6
position as a
hours.
harbinger,
I can't do it though
I'm
while
certain
streaming
that they
because my
would have
computer would
shifted all the
cry.
blame to him.
My computer has a hard time with VR on its own. VR is so fucking heavy. And like, I have the S. I don't have like the fucking new Quest things that are annoying to use. I have like the last one they did that hooked to a computer.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you... Since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
This is terrible. We're all...
Yes.
I feel
This
like the
is
world has
indeed
been
a
coming
major
to an end
issue
since
from a
the
financial
500-year... The
standpoint.
event that happened 500 years ago. A lot of the stuff has gone back and
Well,
pointed to that.
I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome
Like, that
matters to
event,
the Liyue
something really
Qixing
bad
to
happened. I
debate.
cannot wait to learn more about that. I cannot wait to learn more about Conria. Do you read the character's side information?
Oh, a private fund.
Yeah, sometimes, but not so often.
Well, that makes me that makes it make sense why you don't question as much stuff. Insane 4 key. I'm glad with my progress at that. I do. I like playing fucking I love
Alright
it.
then.
It's a shame I didn't
Was
think of
there
it at the
anything else you
time.
wish to know?
Sucrose is so weird. I don't have sucrose. Leave me alone. I think I might have her in this one. Do I have her in this one? Or I just don't have her ever. Anywhere. I still don't know how the fuck I've gone this entire time without getting fucking sucrose. Like Chi-Chi and that makes sense, but fucking sucrose? I mean, I could join and be a sucrose for you. No, we're not allowed to do that. We've got strict rules about that. The only time I let people in is if they're looking for certain items that they need, so that they can just go take the items. I'm not interfering. As long as they don't interfere with me playing the game, they can come. Yay, learning the fishing stuff. This one. Madam Ping, right? Yeah. Oh, this opened the Danslift quest, didn't it? Yeah, the Bowkeeper. Ooh, can't wait to do that. Yo, Madam Ping! What you doing? I love her. Madam Ping is like one of my favorite characters in the whole game.
You've arrived at
Yeah,
just
Madam
the
Ping
right
is
moment.
pretty cool.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
A lot of people ship her and Guizhong.
Oh no.
Because of some of the background story
You've
stuff that
done so
you
much for
get
Liyue
information on and
Harbor
during the
already. I could hardly ask
the
for
Latin rates and
more.
that.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might...
A gift?
Give me the teapot!
Oh, child.
Give me the teapot,
You're
bitch.
so very modest.
I want the
When you
teapot. I'm not
traversed my
modest.
old
Give me the
teapot in
teapot.
search of
I'm
the
not
country
modest.
girl,
Give me the
I
teapot!
heard your little that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet. Oh,
Give me the
my
teapot!
friends never mentioned that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks.
Nah, won't get the
I will
teapot
not
in this
go
game.
into too
Fuck
much
you, I'm
detail.
getting it.
The
Give me the
that you
teapot.
entered previous.
I want my teapot. Do you know how many fucking Primo Gems you can earn from that thing? I've gotten hundreds of Primo Gems from it.
One such as
Yeah,
myself
you can
must
get pretty
depart from this realm to create a
many.
You could get so many primo gems from it. It's wonderful.
now.
I wish that they would make it so that the teapot had more levels. Because once you get to the top, there's nothing else past that. I wish it had more, because I got to the top a long time ago.
There's no need for you to go run. What's more, I doubt
Yeah, that's
well,
MiHoYo. They
for starters,
introduce stuff and then
They have
don't really
updated
care
it.
about.
following the roots of the
They have been
series.
updating it. That's not saying that they haven't done anything with it, because they
enough,
have. It's just they
you
haven't
just might
done any of
find
the
a
big stuff
small
that I'd
patch
like.
of shimmer soil there, but almost no one has been even more. In any case,
Smart Jada. Yeah, just hurry up so I can go get it.
Well, since you...
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, time to go see Yanfei.
I'm back, Granny.
Yanfei!
Oh,
I used her for a
I
long
don't
time when I
believe
was
we've met.
first starting the game.
Allow me.
I think I had her
to be
pretty early,
honest.
so I used her a lot.
This Yanfei,
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liu's most wanted before finally defeating an ancient. A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, well,
Oh.
I can't say that I
Yeah,
would
the
have
Parade
been
of
able to
Fox
clear
God did
your
not work at all that
suspicion
time.
immediately, but it certainly would have been
It worked
less,
once in between.
embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce
It just
myself
I don't know
once
why it just
more. I'm
disconnects
Yanfei,
at random
a
from
legal advisor.
Twitch.
Got a legal
Thank you,
problem?
legal
You can
advisor.
call me-
Help
oh,
me.
Yes, here's my business card.
Give me a business
If you have
card.
an urgent issue, just
all right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not. You'll have to excuse.
Nah, we need
Yanfei.
legal assistance. Every
She's
country we
always
go
been
to, we
like
get
this.
arrested.
Ever the top.
I think the only kingdom we didn't go to and get arrested was fucking the one kingdom. The fucking Kingdom of Justice is the only one we didn't get arrested in.
an adeptus? I guess.
Until like
Yeah.
later when
My
we
old
broke
man
the
said
law,
he
but
was
that's
one
different.
anyway.
Alright, I'm off for today. I probably can't watch any Twitch over the weekend, but I'll be back Monday.
Rex
Kate,
Lapis
Shadow, I
for a
usually start at
long
11 a.m.
time.
my time,
And then
which
after that
is...
was all over, he
I
went
think
back
right
to marry
now
my
it's
mom.
Mountain
They had me,
Standard
and
Time, I
once was all
think.
grown up, the two of them upped and left on
It's
a
like,
journey,
just type in
leaving me with
Saskatchewan,
Granny here.
Canada time, and that'll tell you what it is. We don't change our time. Literally, it gets dark here at like 4 p.m. right now, 4 or 5.
Well, that's a bit casual.
Yeah,
for
see
an
you,
adeptus.
Shadow.
Bye,
Have a nice
Shadow.
weekend.
It was awesome that you came to hang out. I'm not sure how much streaming will happen on the weekend. Probably more than normal because I didn't have any streaming earlier in the week.
Well, my dad did. Anyway, let's not
I don't care about your dad, Yanfei. Hurry
I
up.
know, Granny, you've told.
You fucking dear.
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant.
Why
You
do they
mentioned
talk
him,
so much?
I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you wanted.
Wow. Best we...
I just watched for the notification mostly. If you're in the Discord, I also notify in there, and if you join the Twitch, sometimes I notify on there. I haven't been doing that as much because every time I notify on there, some random GFX artist decides to come over and be like, hey. It's like, hey, I do art, buy from me. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
fuck
these-
off. Like, they don't listen either when you tell them to stop. Like, I've warned them so many times before they even get to it. I'm like, hey, just stop. You're gonna get kicked if you do that.
We even warned one on my chat not to do it, and they just did it.
It's like, it doesn't matter how much you tell them don't do it, just don't do it. You're gonna get banned, don't do it. They still do it. And then I'm just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He's already in the Discord, Pizza. I think he's been in the Discord longer than a large portion of you. He was from when I was still doing it on YouTube. Originally. Oh, my bad. It's fine. I mean, that's what it's there for. I made it for a reason. I should make the... So you, the tiny little one, I want you. Just tell me the fucking thing. Ivankovich, or whatever the fuck his name is. It was just an instinct thing. That's good though. You're really quick about stuff. You're really on the ball, if I'm being honest, Pizza. You're good at that.
Oh, good.
I gotta
Very
make
good.
that rule one after this. And then I'm probably gonna make one that does like exclamation point
Yes, as a matter
throne.
of
I think
fact,
there's an
in the
exclamation
end,
point Twitter,
I
but I
did
don't
acquire a
remember. I
small
have to look.
piece of smaragd. Miss Yanfei, might I...
Just try it out,
No,
Saucy.
I'm not
with
worried. The contract makes it
there's
in
an
return.
exclamation
I
point
included a clause
Twitter.
that get-
I'm not sure if I'd made it or not.
Of course. This way, both the
Yeah,
client
well,
and
yeah,
I
you're
have
good
a-
at being a mod. You're really good at it.
Might you know where Miss Xiao lives?
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel.
Hello, Ivanka. Ivanovich. I don't know what the fuck your name is.
Ivanovich.
Ivanovich. I fucking love German names.
That's not a German name.
It sounds like it.
That's more like a Russian name.
Ivanovich. Modern. Why do Russian and German sound so similar sometimes?
They don't really sound similar.
Okay, I'm going to rephrase that. Why do people who speak Russian and German sound similar when they speak in English?
Yeah, could be because they're both pretty hard languages, I'd say.
Yeah, and they're hard languages. They're like, ugh, they're like aggressive. And the one thing I learned in German was like swearing is normal in it.
No, like, it depends on the words.
Like even the teacher was like, swearing's normal, just it happens. What the fuck is this person? Oh, he's up there.
We don't really give such a big shit about swearing like Americans do.
Like I don't get it. That's like somebody gives. That's like I used to give people my finger, stuff like that. I'm like, it's just a finger. Why are you so upset? Like, get over it.
Yes.
It's like, who gives a fuck if somebody called you names or something? Get over it. Oh, you said the word fuck? Oh no, get over it.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates
it is the
and I are very
accent.
interested in them.
I found
Would
Dutch
you
and
mind letting us
German to
take a
be
look at them?
quite similar. I mean, that's not surprising, seeing as German is Dutchland, isn't it? Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Yeah, Deutschland. It's not surprising that Dutch and German sound similar.
That doesn't really have anything to do with each other.
I don't know how it could have
still
happened.
sounds similar.
I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business. We now have a backlog.
A lot of those ones actually sound similar because they're all very hard vocals.
Well, to keep up appearances, but
compared to like what you'd think would be British and Australian sounds like can sound similar depending on what the people are saying.
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right. Yanfei said true.
Right. I finished reading the Furthermore, and given the rare...
Is this the one where I have to go buy rare items?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is a...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it, we've...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether...
Please. Please.
I mean, she'd be going insane if they really were.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. When you first touched...
What did I feel? My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so
I just find that English, there's so many rules that are broken. Like, we make tons of rules and then break them in our own language constantly.
But every language has something like that.
English is really bad for it. Like making rules and then like making rules like I before E except after C and shit like that. That doesn't always happen. Things like that, like we make our own rules where like if this comes after that it makes the ah sound. If there's two in a row with a one in the middle, the first one makes the big noise. It's hard to explain unless you've
then you have to learn French.
I hate French. I'm never doing French. No. The difficulty of French is that you sexualize verbs and stuff like that. So like, there's masculine and feminine. I've tried this shit before. I did learn quite a bit of it.
French.
Yeah, but but that's a very French thing. There's quite a few of them that are around that area that have that. I think Italian might have something similar too.
Italian has that. I think Spanish and Portuguese have that as well.
It just depends on where they originated from. I speak French and Dutch. I hate French grammar. I don't even understand English grammar, let alone French grammar. Thank you very much. I can speak it and I can write it. I cannot explain what it is. Like the only thing I know as an adjective is a describing word. That's it. I don't remember any of the other stuff. Like I'm so bad with English. I went to special school when I was younger and everything. So when I was little, I went to 2 different schools. One in the morning for like extreme help with special like needs things with like extreme help with language and stuff like that. Language and math and all those basics that you have issues with if you have like dyslexia, ADHD, and all those types of things. And so basically in the morning I would be taught how to speak words and learn words and stuff better and how to pronounce and say stuff and spell, because I literally I can't. And then after that, we do math and stuff like that to learn that better. So the only reason I even kept up to an even slight degree with the rest of the school was because of that. So literally all morning I would be at that, and then we'd get like taxied over to our school, the actual school, in the afternoon. That was my life when I was young. When I was like in 5th or 4th grade, I think. And then my mother ripped me away from it. My dad decided we were moving to smallest town in buttfuck nowhere. And like all of that support that I had, because I'd literally gotten so good in that school, I was being moved to the next level of it. And so then my dad moved to Saituna, and I got no help whatsoever. And because I'm a quiet ADHD person, so most of my hyper fixation and stuff is, and overreaction and like too much energy and stuff is in my brain. Like, so I think about it inside instead of externally. So most of that just doesn't show. So I'm always the good one that sits in the corner. And then because the other ones all misbehave, I can do a little bit of work and not understand anything. But I'm behind anyways because I just don't misbehave, which is the fun part about it. It was weird. I was always the one that they enjoyed having. You know what my report card said? Always, at all times? Does well, but could apply herself more. That's my life. That is literally my life for all, like, schooling. Does well, but could apply herself more. I did my entire math course for, like, Math Foundations 10 or 11. I did the entire course in 6 days. Literally 6 days. It was wonderful. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, no, literally, I did it all in 6 days. I just sat down and did everything. I did all the tests, I did all the assignments, I did it all. I got like a 70 or 80% on it, too. Which is good for me, because I'd fail social studies and stuff like that. All of our social studies was learning about First Nations shit over and over again. You need to find some tasty stuff for Shione, Syra. I don't know. Fumo said something. Yeah, but... I'm a yabbit.
Wrong game, Fumo.
Wrong
No
game.
life bottles here.
Oh, this woman. This woman, we will never not see her. Oh my god, I remember her. Okay. I got that assignment. Where's the last one? It's over here. But yeah, no, so like a large portion of my early schooling was getting a lot of help. When they had French class, I didn't take French class, I took resource. Because I needed help with extra learning on stuff. Literally, I was so fucked up with language that I had to take extra language classes, basically. I would get zeros on my spelling tests at like fucking age of like fucking 13, 14. It was bad. So I got like a ton of extra help. And then social studies was literally us learning about the First Nation stuff over and over and over again, and to the point where we knew what we were being told already, and we were no longer caring what we were being told. It wasn't a situation of, oh, we just don't care. It was a situation of, we've been told this 7,000 times every social class for the last 7 years. We know what you're saying. Move on with your life.
Don't forget coloring that.
Oh,
map of
fuck
Canada
that fucking
every year.
map. That fucking map! That map, did you see that assignment page that I sent you? It's so fucking tedious. You saw it, right? That assignment where it's like,
Yeah,
color
I
this,
saw it.
label this. I would only get like halfway through coloring that fucking map, and then I would just quit. Like, I don't fucking care. I've always been like that. I'm a quitter. It's just who I am. It's just like, oh my god.
You lost them.
Learn English
Are you
myself. I find it to be
serious?
quite
Do you
difficult to
have
learn
any
languages in
idea?
class. I learned more French from my Duolingo app than I learned from my class. And then Japanese, I passed the first class. I just passed with a 51 and didn't feel... And then my auntie died while I was taking part 2. So that was a fucking horrible situation.
Laura, do you
She
have
got
any
brain
idea
cancer.
what
She
I
had
had to go through to get my
uterine
hands on that
cancer, and
small
then
rat,
it
this
spread to
jadeite?
her brain. So she had like 12
I just
fucking
don't-
tumors in her head.
Forget it.
And she died within like a
Talking
couple
won't bring them
months.
back.
So that was...
Since
She
Miss
died,
Sensei is
so
here,
I was just about to
suppose
sit
that
down
you
and
have
write my
her
fucking
estimate the
final
amount that
exam.
needs to be
The
paid.
teacher, and I just got a call and told me that my auntie had died, and the teacher made me write the exam.
Estimate, I'll need to do a little
Literally,
market
right as I
research.
was sitting there about to
Yes,
start, I got a
if
call.
I may just confirm again.
And then the teacher actually made me write the
It
exam,
was,
and I
in
was like,
fact,
holy fuck,
genuine
what the fuck is
smaragdus
wrong
jade
with this
inlaid into
woman.
the hairpins, correct?
I was bawling.
Of course. Genuine article
Who
guaranteed,
does that?
or I pay back.
All right, understood. I'll conduct
It was
some market
bad.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some
Yeah,
way.
that's a good example for teachers
Please wait,
not
Mr.
learning
Chow.
how
It's
to.
not convenient.
You know, it was just, it was not good. The fuck did you want to talk now? But yeah, no, that teacher was horrible. And then German, I did a ton of like, I took the workbook that we got for it, and I did a fuck ton of it. And I went all through it. Like, I got to the point where I was starting to learn harder stuff. It was just the point where by the time I realized that I was missing some of the assignments, it was too late to finish the assignments. I didn't realize there was another fucking program we were in doing assignments. I thought it was only the one, so I thought I was fine. But the problem always hits when... the problem that I always hit when learning a language is that I don't know English, like... because I'm dyslexic and the ADHD and all that, I learn stuff by patterns instead of learning the way you actually learn it for, like, why and how things. Like, my language isn't one of those situations where I've learned how the language works. I've just memorized patterns, and that's how I know how to do it. So, trying to translate memorized patterns to a different language, it doesn't work.
Are you here to
So when they
tell me
start
that
so when they start talking about fucking verbs, adverbs,
What I wanted to
fucking
talk
present,
about
past tense, and all that
there's a
shit,
chance
they
that
lose me
before
because I don't
any of
understand
those
any of it.
things,
I can
not
physically
these
do
miraculous
it
jadeite
when I'm
after all.
actually writing and stuff, but I don't know how to how it is. I don't know what it is. So when they explain it in a new language and try to convert something that I already don't know, it's almost impossible.
What do you mean?
I'm ranting
Obviously
now.
not. I'm no adventurer, let alone.
But, like, you get what I'm saying, right?
But Smaragdus jadeite
Yeah,
is
I
found
get what
deep
you're saying.
underground. If
It's
mere
like,
mortals come
I
in
can do
contact
all the
with it,
memorizing and write it all out as much as I want, but the second I get to actually, like, having to learn how it works, I just fail immediately.
certainly would not be
Because I don't
smooth
understand
to
it enough to
touch.
begin with.
Mr. Chow, did you at any
Yeah,
time...
that's pretty much the thought experiment of the Chinese
Now
room,
that is
if I understand you correctly.
If
What is a Chinese room?
He may still have...
Imagine a closed-off room. You have to sit in there, and someone.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then he'd...
shoves a piece of paper below the door with
Meanwhile,
a Chinese phrase written in Chinese on it.
hoping and praying that the
You
hero
can't speak
itself is
Chinese, but you find a
Oh, it certainly is.
Uh,
I've seen my fair share of situations.
Chinese
Well then,
dictionary
you're so
in the
experienced
bookshelf
until
Oh, that won't be a problem.
with
But first, Mr.
translations of certain phrases.
Does there have to be a contract
And
where
you have
it feels
to
like your
translate
way is
the
even more
phrases
concerned with
on
them
the
than a certain someone else
piece of
you
paper
know?
and send it back.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything
You
prior to
don't
now
know
has just
any
been pro bono advice.
Chinese.
But for me
You
to
don't
investigate
know
any
if the
further,
phrases
I require
translated
a
in the
written contract.
dictionary are
And
correct,
we were commissioned
but
but
you
not
can
bound by a contract.
translate the
Then
sentence with
No
that
problem.
and
Just sign here.
send it out again.
too.
The person on the other side of the door will
Now
think
write your
you
address
can
here,
speak
and then
Chinese.
sign on this page as well. And
That's, I
I'll
kind
also
of get what
need
you're
your
saying, but that's
signatures
also
on
kind of
pages
not
5,
it.
7, and on the very last page.
It's more of a
Finally,
situation
just
of,
use
if
the
I had
handprint
explained
to
it
make a
that
handprint
way,
over here.
it would be like I know all of what it says, and like, it'd be more like, so explaining the English part of it is I know what all of that book says and means, and I know why, and I know, like, why it's spelt that way, and, like, I understand that, but I don't understand how the sentences are built in a way in which I can actually explain it. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you why sentence structure works a certain way, but I can actually physically do it on paper. Like, I can do the thing that it needs, but I don't understand how to explain it or what it's called. Because everything I do is off of patterns. And that's how I learn to do stuff. And so trying to transfer that to, like, it's like trying to... Like, I think the example was, like, I think in Japanese it hit that same point, and it was like trying to understand what the fuck present, past, and all that is when I don't get it very much to begin with. And, like, trying to convert that to a different language. Like, I may understand the symbols, I may understand the pronunciation, but that doesn't mean that I can make the words and stuff work together and have it properly formatted. German, I hit the same point, pretty much.
That should do it.
I could
My
show you
dates
what
are
I
the
got
same
to.
as always, and they're written in the
I've had to read through.
I did an
Everything
entire
checks
book. There's
out.
this
Well
big
then,
book.
Here's your copy of the contract.
I did a bunch of stuff in it. I did, like, a
will
good
retain
portion
the
of that
other
fucking
copy.
book, too.
Not for now, no.
So much
Despite
fucking
how
work.
I don't believe you have been part of an
I
investigation
had memorized
like
a lot of
this
it.
before.
The problem is I also have a shit
have to
memory, so
ask,
trying to memorize stuff like that's really
Why
hard.
are you helping me?
It doesn't matter how much I write it out. If I don't actually like take it in a pattern way, then it's harder. Like the reason why I know the pronunciation for Japanese stuff is a I u e o ha hi hu he ho ka ki ku ke ko. Like I understand the pronunciation to that point. Like I can say a bunch of it out. I can recognize certain I can still recognize certain symbols, like certain kanjis and certain katakanas and hiraganas. But I can't recognize it all anymore for sure.
The idea of someone abusing the law to their... But again, let's not dwell on this.
But then I get to the point where I understand all that and I'm starting to remember words and I'm doing that. But trying to put sentences together is the issue. So you go from having learned all this new stuff, like how to write it, how to speak it, how to read it, and how to like spell and everything like that, and you understand why things work that way, but the second you try to start combining it into sentence structures and like formats and stuff like that, and adding like prefixes and suffixes and shit like that, that's where I fall apart. It's just always been like that. I had so much extra help. Like that morning school did so much extra work to make it so I understood.
Hello there, honored customers.
And I do understand it a bit more because of my first year of university's English class. The woman was a fucking cunt. And she's a horribly unprofessional teacher. But she taught you all the basics of all that shit. She made sure you understood stuff. And I understand a lot better now than I did beforehand. Because even beforehand, when you'd fill out those fucking like sheets of paper where you're filling in what's what, I would be guessing because I still don't understand how to do them. I have a fucking complete English fucking book there that I have that there so I can learn the fucking basis of all that. Because I don't understand it enough to translate it to another language. Which means I can do like the basic parts of the learning a language, but as soon as you get to anything that's more complex than just like slamming words together, as soon as it gets to that, I'm just fucked.
He was quite generous with his money too. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. Well,
it was just pain in the ass. That's what my life was. And then my mother pulled me away my parents took me away from that and moved to fucking Ituna. So I was just like, yeah. And so I basically got taken from so much extra help with school to having none.
The cross sections, yes. I've heard it said that.
Teachers always like me, and I'm such a and I hate people. So like the best part about it is I could sit there with a light novel or a book or something like that, or manga, reading and like writing and stuff like that, or doing whatever I wanted. And if any other student tried to do it, the teachers would give them shit, and they'd just look at me and they wouldn't do anything. They'd just let me do it. So I could do anything while I was sitting there. They'd never come at me, but if another kid tried to do it, they would get in trouble immediately.
There's nothing special to
like,
it.
teachers always like me. I'm like, why? I'm mean. I'm a nasty person. I hate everybody. I'm antisocial as fuck. This one teacher kept telling me to stop chewing on my fucking pens. I'm like, stop fucking... It's like, first of all, fuck off. Second of all, I use it to... I'm stemming with it because I can't see. I didn't have glasses yet, and I was getting massive migraines looking from, like, where I had to write notes to looking up at the board. I couldn't keep up with it because... Between looking at the papers and then looking at the board, I had to let my eyes adjust so much that I just couldn't. Like, I would get such a bad migraine, and then I'd look up and there'd be black dots floating all around because my head was hurting so much from not having proper glasses. It's a pain in the ass.
Yes, that's
what it is, like, Jesus. And then, yeah, no, she'd give me shit for chewing on my pen, and I'm like, yeah. It's my pen, though. I can chew on it. I'd eat the pens. I'd eat them down to like a couple inches and then just spit the plastic back out. Because I would chew on it. Was basically one of those stemming things. It's a self-soothing method was what it was.
That Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
And so they keep giving me shit, and so I'd get worse. And then I was just hitting the point where I was like, I have like a massive fear of failure. Which doesn't translate well. To anything ever.
Nature of the incident on this occasion.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a...
But yeah, no, chaos is my life. I love it. It's wonderful.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Learning school was hell for me, if I'm being honest.
Because lots of people, as you know...
Early on, it was just hard as fuck because I didn't understand anything. Later on, it was just... I was let to do anything I wanted, basically. My classes were my schooling went between me going to class and then back to the library because I had enough online courses even in like high school that I could just sit in the library reading fan fiction. And it hit the point where they started blocking the words fan fiction, anime, manga, and everything from like the school Wi-Fi. So like you couldn't type any of those words or go to any website that had any of those words in it. But then I found AO3 and they didn't realize it was a thing and I was using it and I was like, fuck you guys.
Yes, well, that's not you.
God, I've been writing fanfiction since I was 11. I have so many things posted online. I'm gonna delete them all. I'm definitely gonna do that. Eventually. Probably do it soon, actually. Save all my things on one. Save all my normal ones on something and then delete the rest.
I still have a lot to do with the deal.
But yeah, no, schooling was weird. And then some early into the years, some inappropriate shit happened in class that yeah. Stuff that I'm not comfortable with now, even to today, and it was weird. Don't worry, to me you're a massive ball of success. That's very nice. I think my parents didn't really care about the schooling stuff. They just kind of let it exist. There was no helping with my, like, ability to function and actually telling me to do it. It was more of a, oh, did you do it? Oh, you didn't fail any classes. Oh, you failed a class. I think my parents were broken. Too broken by the time that hit that point. It was no longer a situation of me needing to do anything really crazy. If I did schoolwork, I did schoolwork. And then, fuck, I tried to skip the school pictures because I fucking hate photos. And so I tried to skip the school photos. So I just stayed at my brother's girlfriend's house for like a couple of hours after the photos were supposed to have been taken. And when I got back, they were still waiting for me. And they had gone to my fucking house out of town to fucking go get me to bring me back, the kids in my class. I'm like, why the fuck do you guys want me in this fucking picture so bad? Like, Jesus Christ. You guys went to my fucking house?
Was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any.
I skipped on purpose.
I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossel wasn't very
so that happened. And then so when I was younger, in one of the courses, I think it was grade 7, we had to make some popsicle thing, so either a bridge or a building or something like that out of popsicle sticks and hot glue. And I decided on the Eiffel Tower, and then I was like, can I just do it alone at home? He's like, yeah, go for it. And then like I did a little bit of it for that assignment, but then and showed him a picture. But then me and my dad built the thing. It was 9 feet tall. We overdid it.
I take it
we learned how to bend wood, basically, with hot water. To shape wood. It was weird. You don't understand how many times I've burnt my fingers. We built a fucking 9 foot tall, 2x2 square fucking Eiffel Tower that had a little elevator that we could bring up and down in the middle. And then my dad called my teacher and he was like, hey, where do you want this Eiffel Tower? And he's like, what? He's like, got a 9 foot Eiffel Tower you told her to build. And so we brought it to the school and the teacher was like, what the fuck? Well, we'll put this in the library. And so it was in the library for like ever. And then it got sent home and some boys... And then my dad put it in front of the window. I'm like, you guys know the window's gonna get broken, right? And they're like, meh. They're like, no, they won't. And then the kids threw fucking onions at the window and smashed our fucking portrait window. Because the Eiffel Tower was sitting right in front of the window and they all sucked at aiming, so they chucked something at it and they missed. And my brother was the one that was home, so he chased them down the street and then they ended up having to pay for the window to get fixed. It was weird. It was fun. I was just like, I told you guys something was gonna happen. You guys set it in a stupid spot. But yeah, no, this fucking Eiffel Tower was legit 9 feet tall. Fucking, it was huge. It took us more than a fucking semester of class. Like, literally, we brought it to the school 2 months after that course was over. We were already in, like, this next semester in high school. I was just like, yeah. That was a thing. That was a time of my life. Me and my dad built that fucking Eiffel Tower. Do you know how expensive that was? It was a couple $100 just in popsicle sticks. Like, we built a full-on, like, full detailed, like, highly done fucking Eiffel Tower. It was great. I don't know if I have pictures of it. I don't know if I'd have to look at old fucking things. I didn't take many pictures when I was younger, so that's, like, one issue. I have a picture of me when I was tiny. Syra, do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Tiny little me. I think I got to take a picture of it at my grandma's. I think I did at least.
What business brings you here, my
oh yeah, I sent you a picture of the sweater the other day.
Charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yeah, no, I sent you that picture with that sweater, right? I love that sweater. I got to my mom's house and she's like, yeah, this is the sweater she bought. And I'm like, oh my god, it's awesome. It folds off my fucking arms. And it's
The
so
Seven
nice, that
Mountain
red
Treatise
sweater.
States that this substance
Tiny
springs
Fox, oh
forth from
lord,
stone
yeah.
marrow within
Why, what
the
happened to Tiny
mountains
Fox?
And will bring disaster
Oh, me
to
baby
any
little
mere
kid pictures. Okay,
mortals
1
who
minute, I gotta go
touch
to
it.
Facebook.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision
Memories.
is in
No,
contact
not
with it for a
memories. Photos.
prolonged
Where's the
period,
photos? I hate trying to find
best
photos
case
on here.
scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei,
I have
and given the
cosplay photos
specific
too in
nature
here.
of your question, I suppose that you're about to
Bunch
ask
of
me to write
fucking-
an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities
Not as many as
of
I could, but I
Smaragdus
have
jadeite.
pictures. Albums.
That is indeed the case.
Oh, that reminds
so
Saucy to
kind,
find
Dr. Baiju.
his baby pigs and
That reminds me
burn
to find
them.
baby pictures and burn them. I had to take the class when I was in high school. They made me fucking. They were like, take this pictures and. They were like, we need baby pictures for you for the video, and I'm like, for graduation. I'm like, I didn't even want to go to graduation. You know what the most annoying thing was? I showed up in like this really nice like Tinkerbell like light green fucking corsetted ball gown for my high school graduation. It's fucking gorgeous, is what it is. And so I showed up in that, and the teacher was like, wow, you really dress up. Is that really you? And I'm like, that's kind of insulting. Like, what the fuck?
Business might be related to this
I hate people. That's like my main thing.
You needn't concern
I hate people
yourself
so
about
much.
that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make
Trying
sure
to find that
compensate
photo.
you
It
in
might
due
not be in
course.
this. It might be in a different account.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Hey, my tiny dog when he was smaller and younger. I get told that I look so handsome when I was young. And then poof.
Baiju guy.
I was
is
cute
weird
when
as
I was
ever.
little. It's just hard to find it. I think I have to go to my other account.
Or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Can I like
Dr. Baiju's
log into a
always
new
been like
account?
that. Well, we have the evidence we
Oh,
need.
you can make a second
Let's
account
go
from
find
one
Mr.
account?
Crossell.
Oh, cool. Well, I gotta log out of that and find my other account. Facebook, come here. Actually, no, I can just type in the name of my other account and check on the pictures on it. I don't want history, damn it. Why is this so hard? There's my other account. My trick account that's made for like family and stuff like that so that they don't see my actual account. Oh, you're here. I'll send you a picture of my dress just because I'm in my dress in this picture. I don't have very many photos of it, but I have a couple. I'll send it to you, Syra. It's private. That was my fucking graduation dress. There's more photos on here.
Oh, it does look pretty nice.
Oh yeah, I remember that video. I forgot that video existed. Oh, I have this picture. Save photo. This is me when I was little. Yeah, no, that dress is amazing. It was my cousin's dress first, but I wear it better because my boobs are massive. Like my boobs make dresses look fucking great. I was so tiny when I was little. I have a better picture of it. What? Well, it was at my graduation. One of the girls put fake like like boobs in her thing so that she'd have a bit more thing. And while we were waiting to go out, one of them popped. It was so fucking hilarious, and we're all like, "Oh my god, it popped!" And the boys are like, "What?" And we're like, "Fuck, it popped!" And we're all freaking out. And the guys are like, "We don't get what's going on." And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm not telling you more than this. I think this is a little bit more of the dress. It's got more further down a bit. It was like a really long ball gown with corset and everything. I love it. I loved it. I looked better in it than she did because it was fucking great.
Yeah, that looks really amazing on you.
Her fake implant popped. Her titty go poof. And I'm in a video too, but I think we were just saying, "Oh fuck, it popped." That was all we were saying, and it was just like, "Oh shit, it popped." Felt bad for her, that's for sure. Cause like, how do you like deal with that? Like, it released water and everything into her like outfit. So she had like the worst dress on to begin with. She had such a horrible dress. It looked like she was from like the 1950s. It was bad.
Yeah, she made a few bad choices on that
And then she
evening.
decided to put a fake boob on, and then I think she hit her chest accidentally, and it just popped immediately. And we were like, oh fuck. And then I got my brother to escort me down the thing at the supper. My brother walked me down the
Miss
thing.
Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
I invited my big brother to do it, but he was busy. He had to go be a lawyer. So my other brother came out and did it. The other one that I live with.
Wonderful.
It was wonderful.
Well,
it was a
then,
good night. I hated
could you
it,
do the
every
honors,
moment of
Miss
it, but it was a
Yanfei?
good night.
Of course.
My feet hurt. I couldn't eat because it was a fucking corset. Do you know how hard it is to eat when you're in a corset?
Mr. Crossell.
Fucking impossible. It's like having every ounce of your body forcibly squished into this tiny spot, and then anytime you can barely breathe, let alone eat. And I'm just sitting there chewing on like pickles and little pieces of sausage because I couldn't eat anything else or I would have been like fucking sick. I was so angry. I was like, I want to eat this food so bad. But yeah, no, so that happened.
Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
That reminds me of a classmate who went to prom and had a cucumber tied to his leg with rubber bands. That's hilarious. That's actually fucking
I demand to
hilarious.
see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authority. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence. This is a processing record from the Jade
But
Mystery.
that my
along
graduation
with
was
stone
fun. The
samples
teacher, we had the teacher that was our grade 7 one that my dad talked to bring the Eiffel Tower in. All I had was his dad call me. He was like, "Hello," and he nailed my dad exactly, and it was the best. And so we brought it in the back of a pickup truck. That's how big it was.
Cut away the nephrite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
But it was nuts. It was a good. And one of the girls was wearing another really like it would have been a nice dress if it hadn't been as shiny as it was. But it was so fucking all over the place. It was just like holy fuck. The moment the rubber band gave up and started sliding down, you could visibly see the cucumber wiggle around his thigh. Every girl was like, do boys things detach like that? Fucking Christ. Yeah, but the best part though about the boob popping thing was the guys had no idea. Only like one of them realized what we were talking about. And because we always used strange words, even in like high school when we were talking like tampons and stuff, we called it candy. And the boys are like, what fucking candy do you have? And it was fucking hilarious.
All the evidence shown
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do, Traveler. Would you do the honors? Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these? No idea, you say?
Oh yes, that kind of candy. I know, right? It was wonderful. It was a good little time. But yeah, no, that dress was amazing. I sat down for like 2 hours to get my hair done. My auntie did my hair.
However, I'm sure that the ministry will
And
be
so much stuff
relatively
happened.
lenient, considering
Pretty
that,
sure this
as you
account has
say,
some
you
pictures
were
though.
ignorant
Like,
of the danger
I'm pretty sure this
posed.
account has some of my photos.
Don't worry, Mr. Crossell.
It's just hard to
I will
find
make
this.
sure that
I
all
think
the
younger
evidence
me would have been
presented here
like,
will be
"You've got
handed over to
candy
the
and you're not
ministry.
sharing." Pretty much. That's pretty much what the boys did.
Full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait.
Me and my friend, so I was always friends with like the drug addicts and stuff like that. All the drug addicts, the ones who would sleep around, stuff like that. And I had fun hanging out with them. I wasn't like that. I was never like that. But I enjoyed hanging out with them. And so they were my friends. And so then all of the stuff, so one of my friends, her mother went to Dubai and just left her to take care of her two younger siblings.
Is that what you were about
Like,
to say?
her mother flew to fucking Dubai
Understand, Mr.
and just
Crossell,
left the
that
fucking
this means that
13-year-old
you
to
have
take care of
pay
the 2
Mr.
younger
Chow
kids.
10 times the original price and
And so
more?
the school was like, what the fuck is happening and what's going on? And then
Your
so
answer,
somebody reported
My
everything.
client and I are
It was
waiting.
insane. A lot of shit happened.
Yampy's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I have a Luffy cosplay. It was fun. And I have a lot of Homestuck cosplays too, actually, that I did. Oh, my Sinbad. I forgot about him. He was my baby. I had a German Shepherd at one point when I was younger. When we got him, he had so many ticks on him that it took us like 4 hours to get all the ticks off of him. And the problem when you do that, when that dog has that happen, is a lot of the times when they start getting older, they start losing it. their brains will stop like functioning properly. It's something that happens after having that many ticks on them for so long. It just happened.
But
It
I'm
sucks,
a
but
victim
it
in all of this
happens.
too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that
Like there's a
small
certain
amount of
there's a certain
Smaragdus
period of my
jadeite
life where there's
in
like
the
no
hopes of
pictures
turning it
at
into a
all.
piece of
Because I
jewelry
just
that would
hated
fetch a fine
photos.
price.
I didn't want to be in
But
photos. I
after
didn't like the
receiving
way
it
I
and
looked to
carrying
begin
it around
with.
for a few days,
There's the I think
Yeah,
that's
I
like
can understand that.
I think that was like
extreme
grade 6 or
discomfort.
7.
I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
There was another photo of me, I swear to
I
God.
didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it.
It's just like a small video of me walking that my cousin took at the graduation. But yeah, no, graduation was fun, but hell, I wasn't planning on going to begin with, if I'm being honest. Literally a couple months beforehand, my cousin brought over the one kid's daughter's wedding, her daughter's graduation dress, and said you can use it. I'm like, I fucking love Tinkerbell. I will use it in a heart. Hello, mechanical machinery, welcome. Flips table into chat. Hello. But yeah, no. So she brought it over. She's like, here, you can wear this to graduation. I'm like, I wasn't planning on going, and they're like, well, you can go. And the only reason I even had a graduation was because my mom wanted to have a graduation party, and I didn't want anything to do with it. So basically, it was just an excuse for my mom and her friends to get drunk. And so me and my brother left earlier than everybody else. It was okay, but it was just like everybody else had excuses and they just got drunk doing it.
Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
Yeah,
Legally or not, I think I owe some
don't know if
compensation
you
for
could
that.
call it prom because we don't really have that in Germany.
We don't have
But
prom, it's just graduation.
However,
There's a
Mr.
difference.
Kossel,
We don't have
since
that
you
word.
have no
my-
use for
It's
that
not a
chunk of
dance.
Smaragdus jadeite,
My
why don't you give it to me
graduation, yeah, it
instead?
was like
I'll
a
consider
formal
saving.
party, I'd say. Dinner with parents and teachers and we
Yeah,
all
so like we had the big dinner and then we had the big like ceremony and then afterwards all the other kids would go to this big party where there wasn't supposed to be alcohol but there would be alcohol and it would just be a bunch of 17 to 18-year-olds just getting fucking pissed. And I was like, I'm not going. I don't care. I don't want to go. I never planned on going.
Whatever. It'll do.
Yeah, we had the ceremony in the morning,
Come on.
and then like free time, and in the evening we went to a
Well then, that's
not
good.
in the school but
Mr.
in
Crossell,
a
it seems that
restaurant.
my client has no
You know,
further
we had a
claims
hall
against you.
because all of our family could come to the food thing that we bought tickets for, and then we had a. Come here, you down the
Yeah,
ass.
we were in the hall of a restaurant as well.
Business for a second, if I may.
And it was fun, but it was
You
just.
produce that you're very skilled
And
in jewelry. If we could join
The thing was, there was like a
Welcome back, machinery.
Well, that's that. And
table
we've got
order
the
or
Smaragdus
what
jadeite
it's
that
called,
Granny wants too.
where everyone
I'll spell that
sits.
Exactly.
And for some reason, I was put on the
right
teacher
solution
table.
depends on your perspective.
That's
the
weird.
objective of my client, Mr. Chap, an adeptus.
The fuck?
Like there
Speaking of,
were
you took
two
part in that battle,
tables
didn't
reserved
you?
for the teachers,
which
and
case,
for
you
some
would have
reason
heard what
I
Granny
was
said.
the only
Eli Harbor is
student
now a
that was
city
put
ruled
on
by
one of the teacher tables.
Oh, I had
of
like so
adeptus
many
means
people come to the
precious
graduation. There was so
little
many
to me
people
compared to
there.
my job as a legal. In any case,
It was just like we could buy tickets for our families, so there was like probably 10 or 12 people.
Yeah, we were the first
Since
graduation
we got what we came for, it's
in our school.
Oh, I wasn't.
Be-
Our school had
because-
pictures for generations.
Because our school never had a graduation class like that before, since school law was changed in our not in that year, but when we were in the 5th class.
You know, our graduation was neat. I didn't even like. I didn't plan not only the party, but I didn't plan on going to any of it. My brother didn't go to his. I was like, I didn't plan on going to any of it. I guess I don't regret going to it because I looked pretty. I looked pretty. Like, I looked fucking great.
Returned.
But I don't
How
dress
did
up
it
like that very
go?
often.
Good.
Well, if we're all set.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't. I've been looking into the lock.
That's like if you haven't flaunted. Then nobody realized that my body was that shaped until I did that dress because I always wore really baggy sweaters and like sweatpants and stuff to school. I hated everything. I barely wore jeans. I had like a phase where I wore jeans, but I have like a texture issue on skin too as well as eating. So like even just tags and stuff would bug me, let alone jean material. So I didn't wear jeans most of my life, and then I didn't get into leggings until fucking university. And my mother doesn't know how to do any hair or anything like that. She raised boys beforehand. So like my mother was no help with makeup or anything. It was just kind of me just struggling to know what to do as a girl and not knowing what to do. The closest was when my cousins fucked around.
Take these blueprints with
Hold
you
it
as
firmly. Maybe, Granny, you should use different phrasing. Hey, Serenity Teapot, fucking finally. I'm not sure which one I picked. It was one of the leeway ones the first time, too. I know I have all of them in my other account. But yeah, graduation was weird. Life was weird. I was kind of just, even when they mentioned me, like in their little speech things, they're like, she was always in the same spot doing the same thing, reading. She never, when she did show up for school, she was, it was kind of insulting, if I'm being honest.
I can't do that. Well, you're still. Oh, wait a second.
I just remember that, like, it was horrible. I hate school. Every time I remember back, like, there's moments of good stuff, and then the rest of it was just miserable. I was just miserable.
Excuse me,
Yeah, school wasn't really a fun time.
Oh, call
I had
me.
some pretty big, like, thoughts on it
Call me Tubby.
I had some pretty big things on it where it was like, don't really wanna participate in school. I didn't do gym, I know that. Last year, I just got a 50 in gym by Pity Pass because my wrists were so fucked up and my stomach was so bad. I was having such fucking stomach issues that I just wouldn't. I refused.
Regarding your journey may be far, though it is the Adepti Pass.
So basically the teacher Pity Passed me. I'm like, I can't do gym, leave me alone. I was like, you want to play balls and you want to do stuff with arms and my wrists are fucked up already from carpal tunnel. I was already having carpal tunnel issues by the time school was ending because of how much I'd done typing and how much writing I'd done.
Yes, these are
Sucked,
the blueprints.
is what it
Just
did.
commit the image of the Ben simply
My writing has degraded as I've gotten older. Because my hands aren't working, have gotten worse at working. It's nuts.
I doubt it. He said this world is a golden idol. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on if there's anything.
I know how to use the teapot already. It has the wrong audio in it. No, it doesn't. It has the right audio. Oh my god, the teapot thing again. Got the book back. There. I read the fucking thing. When I remember what happened when I was younger, it's like I broke my wrist when I was younger too. That probably didn't help, and I broke my thumb when I was playing football at one of the boys' birthday parties. I was very much a tomboy. I like dressing up and stuff in like dresses and stuff nowadays, but I was very much a tomboy back then. And so I was just like...
Maybe you're...
So literally we were playing football and I grabbed one of them and we both flipped onto our sides and like fucking flew across the yard. And right as he landed, he broke my... my thumb got broke as he landed. So basically he broke my thumb when he landed on it. So that was a thing. That happened. I didn't mean to make that. I don't want to make that. Look. Yeah, no. My thumb. So basically, I stayed at that birthday party until like 10 or 11 p.m. And then when I got home, I was like, Mom, I think I broke my thumb. So then they took me to the hospital. And I got my thumb checked out. The doctor that was there on staff said no, it wasn't broken. And then my actual doctor looked at it a day, like the day after, and was like, "It is It has 3 hairline fractures. It is broken. Get her back in here to get a fucking casting on it, like a splint on it." And so we went back, and that other doctor was there again. He's like, "Well, we already saw you. Your thumb's not broken." And then so finally, the other doctor was like, "Just go to the fucking place where you live," because we had to drive 30 minutes to go to the hospital. So, like, to go to, like, there was a clinic in town. He's like, just go to the clinic in town and get the nurses there to put one on because that guy's an idiot.
Maybe
so I had, like, 3 hairline fractures in my thumb, and my thumb is still fucked from it. It was wonderful. Totally. I love breaking body parts.
Yeah, I had a fractured wrist from a...
I did that too.
Football brawl.
I wanted to play football, but the guys cringed me out of it. I was like, they hated every time I did. I guess that's another reason I didn't want to participate in gym, because anytime I kicked their asses, they got upset and it had like a hiss. I was like, I'm done.
But not American football.
Soccer.
European football. Yeah, you call that